Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees. Howdy GSNL. First in the chat. Whoa, okay, hold on. Let me correct myself. First in the YouTube chat, I do see that Gilliam was first over on the Twitch chat. Welcome to both of you though. Thank you so much for tuning in. We need to right out the gate do our usual standard top of the live stream, not patented, not trademarked, not copywritten, but very much known for audio check to make sure that in fact the microphone is working, you can hear me okay, and all is well in the world. So let's find out. Audio checked. Yeah, that's me saying audio check. Perfect, everything's working well. Gilliam is now also here in the YouTube, so welcome, and I hope that you folks are ready for another exciting Saturday morning live stream. Yeah, that's kind of a... It's hard to keep up energy with something as chill as like a... Like, that just makes me want to lean back and go to sleep. I think every time I've ever been on a train in my adult life, I've fallen asleep. It's super chill if you've never just ridden on a train, assuming you're with other people and they're watching your stuff. But trains are cool. I've been on trains in the mountains before. Mountain trains are really cool. You go winding through the mountains, there's little rivers of melting snow, and every so often like a fairy comes by and touches your nose. Very cool stuff. Maybe that was real, maybe I was asleep. Okay, Gilliam is also on the kick. We can't forget that. Gilliam, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Where is he at? He's our good friend Gilliam. He's something that rhymes, I don't know. Oh, when are we leaving the station? Right now. Ooh, that got a little aggressive. I've had this since I was a literal child. What is this brand? The Whistlin' Dixie line. It's a trademark, apparently. I got this when I was maybe 3 years old, probably. Big fan of Thomas the Tank Engine growing up. So, you know. All right, so where we left off last time, we're pretty much ready to head back out and finish up this cycle. We're a little bit off kilter because of our decision to skip Tartarus until like the middle of the month, because typically what we do is as soon as Tartarus is available we scale it, and then we do the whole month of social activities, then we do the moon, then we repeat. And I was like, I don't want to go back to Tartarus right now, so we're kind of like almost in the middle. We're in like the last half of the month, and as soon as we leave here we're going to be wrapping it up, facing a shadow. But there's something I want to do first, and before we do that, let's go ahead and pop open our menu, head over to skills, and make sure that Yukari has everybody completely restored and ready to go. Currently in our party is Makoto, Yukari, Akihiko, and Mitsuru, and I think that's perfectly acceptable. I think that's going to be okay. We're doing good. Everybody's doing okay on... Yeah, everybody's got enough SP for this. Let's do a save. And then we saw that there was actually a monad passageway on floor 143. So similar to the one that we did on 91, and then I'm pretty sure I did the one on 117 off stream. So we're going to do this one together, and we're going to see what we find. Typically, you find... I'm pretty sure in both of the previous monad passageways, we found new borderline scandalous outfits for Yukari, as well as some sort of documentation about the history of this place. So I figured it might be better to do that on stream than off. And the combat encounters are typically not too bad. It's like just a series of the encounters you would otherwise have while going through a monad door. The Devil Tarot is reacting. It looks like the door has been unlocked. I can sense strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. And I need to hop over here real quick. And... gosh darn it, my keyboard is acting up. This happens on occasion. I'm trying to do like some stream management things here. Over on the Kick, we got to stay active, because there's somebody who's got these bots running on Kick that are constantly inviting you over to some like gambler degenerates live stream, and I'm like, bro, is this a bot or is this targeted? Because it's constant. It's insane how constant it is. But I'm staying on top of it. Okay, no gambling degeneracy here unless I'm making money off of it. All right, now let's head down and see what awaits us in the passageway. So far, it's just a jaunt over to another door. I've got to say, I'm not impressed by this leg of the challenge. I think that was pretty straightforward. I think we crushed it. Are we ever going to face anything in here? Yes, we are. We're going to face a totem pole. I am right here, and I would like to have Sifidora. She's going to run out of SP, by the way. So I've actually not played the game any since the last time we streamed, even though I said I might end up doing that. I actually have not. So We've not leveled up any since last time, and no one's like gained or lost anything since the last time. So I don't know why I'm rambling. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Let's head right on in. Let's get the microphone a little closer, just a little closer, so I don't have to yell. The only reason I'm yelling is because the microphone is further away, and subconsciously I was like, oh, I've got to yell to be heard. But the microphone is on an adjustable arm. I can just move it closer to my mouth. I don't have to be shouting at it. Presumably y'all can still hear me okay now, right? Now that I'm not yelling and the microphone is next to my face? I assume so. All right, what are we dealing with here? These are both going to be uniques compared to previous encounters because oh, well, that's good. We're inside of a monad passageway, which means that these guys are sort of a little bit different than they would otherwise be. I'm thinking these are like snakes, and I'm thinking they might be potentially weak to ice because snakes, right? They're cold-blooded. That's my feeling on it. I did not mean to pass off to him. I meant to pass off to Mitsuru. I've made a horrific mistake. That's okay. We'll figure something out. We're going to change our mind. We're not going to go with an ice attack. We're not going to go with a wind attack either. What is something that only we can do? Do we have any fire attacks? We got Maragai. Is that going to work? Maybe? No? Probably not. No, actually, it heals them. Even more so now, I am thinking that ice is the answer. But we're going to go in with a little bit of medium wind damage on everybody. Maybe we can blow them away because they're so lightweight. I don't know what my logic was there. There wasn't really any logic at all. Only one of them is currently able to move, which is nice. All right, let's try the ice plan. Yeah! My instinct was right. We could have already done an all-out attack on these guys if I hadn't just like fat-thumbed it and passed it off to the wrong person. So we can't do an all-out attack because presumably everyone is poisoned. Can we dispoison everyone in one go? Cures freeze poison? Yes, we can. Oh. Not that it matters because it's too late already. Right? Like, they've already been knocked out. We're not gonna... But if we can knock this guy back out on our next turn, and depending on whose turn it is, this might be possible. Magic reflecting wall erected? Okay, that's fine. Give me something this guy's weak to. Hit him with Zeo. This is going so smoothly. I was not expecting this to go so smoothly. All right, we can now all-out attack. We made a mistake early on. We made a mistake. It happens. You can't be perfect all the time. Sometimes you make a bad move. It's okay. Now we just gotta kind of basically repeat that. Now, even though the snakes aren't weak to lightning, it should still damage them quite a bit, except for the one that's got a literal magical protection wall, which I forgot about. So how are we supposed to take him down? The only option we've got is, well, I guess we could break out a Theurgy, but we're not that desperate yet. Do you think that maybe he's also got a physical weakness? I'd like to figure that out. Let's go through the different ranges. So that was a punch. This will be a poke. Not weak to pokes either. So a big slash might ought to do it, if anything. Okay, they definitely hit Mitsuru's weakness. Everybody's health is in a bit of a bad state. Mitsuru's in particular. It's okay, she's back on her feet. She's doing just fine. Can we actually remove this thing's magical barrier? Is there any indication that it is currently still active? It might already be down. Would I check that via... Here we go. Okay, I don't see anything that says that it's got a magical barrier up. So, theoretically, we should be able to hit him with one of our magical spells, right? Unless it just doesn't show up when you scan them like that. It absolutely does. Okay. All right, we're good. I was going to consider maybe doing a little bit of leveling, or not leveling, a little bit of healing right now before the combat encounter actually ended. We might still, when it gets back to Yukari, because Mitsuru's not looking good. And this thing's got a magical reflecting wall now. Okay, here's what we do. We're going to go ahead and... Do we have Zyanga? Zyanga that thing. It might kill it. Beautiful. And then we're going to hit this thing with Mabufu. Is that all? No, I don't want to hit the other guy. Can we cast it back around to her? She does have a magic ice attack that attacks a single target, right? Medium ice damage to all foes. Medium ice damage to... That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, that's why it is beneficial to have magic attacks that only hit a single foe. Even though it seems like it would be more useful to all have like abilities that always hit everybody. I don't know. Maybe a slashing attack this thing will be weak to, but it doesn't look like it. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and while the other two are down, continue punching this guy until his shield is gone. It might also be like a one-time use shield. I don't know. All right. Let's make sure everybody doesn't die. Lovely. Okay. We're all getting a little bit further here. It frustrates me that we've not actually managed to defeat anyone yet. They're all still standing, and they're getting a chain attack going now.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, you tell them, Mitsuru. All right, is that barrier down? Magical barrier is still up. You can actually see it up there on the immoral snake all the way on the right side. Mag with an arrow. Okay, so we don't even want to bother with that guy. This individual, we can still hit. And this should kill them. This should kill. I know I said that before and it didn't, okay? So how did you feel almost getting caught having a harem? All right, well, yeah, listen, we don't quite have the harem yet. We're working on it, though. And it was very funny. It was very funny. I didn't anticipate that. I was upset that they actually canceled, because I thought it was going to be like a fun bit for the season that we were going to get to go on this, like, this event at the school, but no, it was canceled, and there's a typhoon, and we were sick in bed for no reason. I still don't know why that was. We missed a whole weekend, and then we get back into it, and they're like, okay, you got to clean up from this activity at the school you didn't even get to participate in. And I was like, well, this is just a bit of a bummer. Does that guy have a magical reflecting wall? Gosh darn you. I didn't realize that. But then we get this like really fun moment of everyone like trying to hang out with us, and it was a good time. Okay, so his magical barrier is gone now. So we can hit him now, at least. This ought to finish them off. It was very funny, though. I'll tell you what I really appreciated, okay? Yeah, no, exactly what you just said right there. What you just said right there. Noel, the homies stepping up in that moment to, like, rescue us was absolutely goated. That was so... Every single one of them being like, hey, girls, do you want to go with me over here for a second? What, y'all want to go do this other thing? And then they all cleared out, and I was like, whoa. Thank heavens. I am curious, like, if we'd actually managed to progress the relationships a bit more leading up to that, how different might that moment have been? We'll never know because we didn't. But it was very funny. It was definitely very funny. I think since this thing still has a magical barrier, we're just going to keep poking it until it is dead. Which, I mean, Akihiko should take it out. So that wasn't our best performance. That was pretty rough going, and I think we could have done better. That's on me, though. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, that's right, we can still draw 2. So I can get Divine Grace. I can get 50% HP restored. That's fine. We can heal, like, so easily. Let's take the money, and let's take the XP boost and see what we get out of this. And was that a necklace of cravings? Getting poisoned is scary. It continuously depletes your health. Make sure you always have some way to cure it when you explore Tartarus. But on the flip side, it could be a potent strategy against your enemies. You could try using it when you get the chance. Yo, every time we've tried using poison, the enemies have been resistant to it. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Oh, we're good. We're perfectly fine. We're going to press on. I believe we can leave at any time we want to and just come back in and continue where we left off, but we don't need to. So let's see what we got here. A Grand Slasher. Okay, that's going to be a weapon for somebody. No one in the party at the moment. Maybe Junpei? Maybe? I don't know. What is this thing? I hate it. I don't like it. Looks like they're in love. That's never a good sign. Love is, let's not get into it. All right, let's heal ourselves. Let's get Sifidora back, if you wouldn't mind. Yes, please. And let's press on and not die. Because that means we have to redo that last fight. We could have left and we could have done a save, okay? They prevent a school days incident. If you know, you know. I don't know. Elaborate. What does that even mean? I meant to Google, but I didn't want to spoil. Like, was there a reason we were passed out for a weekend? Did something happen? I don't know if it comes up later in the plot, so I don't want to ruin that for myself, so I'm just, like, leaving it be for right now. A very powerful enemy up ahead. I am ready. It's a dancing couple in love. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, all right? Unless you believe love is the most powerful form of magic, in which case, yeah, okay, Dumbledore. Yeah, let's hit him with all the usual magics. It might just be weak to, like, a punch, though, is the thing. Like, these guys, they were resistant to that, which makes me think that they might be just... No, hey, that's uncalled for. Bro, no. Stop that. Well, that's just great. What happens if we just shoot them? I was going to say, let's try every form of physical attack and just see if any of them are effective. Yeah, no, not so far, not so far, but we're not giving up hope yet. We haven't tried like a Herculean strike. Have we tried a Herculean strike? What was the first form of, hold on. No, yeah, they haven't been punched yet. Punch them. See what happens. No, not so much. But you know what? Hit him with the lightning spike. We have this ability, and it's been waiting for a moment such as this, all right? An anime series? Oh, okay. Like School Days is an anime series? So those two are shocked. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Have we tried, like, we've tried lightning on them. Let's try blowing them away. The logic here is that their heads are floating on top of their bodies, and a stiff breeze might send it flying, but no, in fact, they just blocked it.
What's the plan?
Ice! They're in love. They're all warm-blooded. Maybe we can chill their veins and put an end to this? I mean, you know what? It did damage. That's what matters at the end of the day. So we can't do any kind of magic attack. We're going to gain back some of our SP each round, but at a very slow rate. So I think we're actually going to go for the... Yeah, just do that again. Did that deal a lot of damage? I can't remember. Not really. No, but it dealt some damage, and that's something, I suppose. Heavy strike damage to one foe. I think we are specifically trying to take out the ones on the left first, in the hopes that... oh, they've recovered from their status ailments. All right, that's great. The goal here is to make sure that only one of them can cast an attack at a time. Stop that! Like, we want to stop that behavior. Stop that at once. We could do it back to them if we wanted to. We absolutely could do it back to them. So we're not going to be able to do anything useful here with her one and only magical type attack, which is wind. But, I mean, I guess we could get rid of their... Yeah, hold on. We can make them susceptible. Make them susceptible. Yeah, wind resistance nullified. All right. And then now, we can take back some of our magic. That they have so much that was not even worth it, and they take so much more from us. It's insane. So we don't know about yet darkness, lightness, and fire. I guess we could experiment with one of those. Let's see which one comes up first. We could try hitting what is... Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any SP. Well, try that. He's got enough for this. Nope, that was just a waste of time and effort. That's good to know, though. All right, you. At least they're not hitting us with, like, really heavy attacks. Lower all foes' attacks. Raise one ally's accuracy and evasion. I can't remember that. Yeah, they're not going to be hit by lightning. Unless we weaken them to lightning, which we could do if we hit them with electric break. We just do it this round. We're just breaking all of their resistances so that next round we could do something productive and useful. Okay, so do we not actually know the canon reason why Makoto Yuki had to sleep through the typhoon? We're just never going to get an answer to that, I guess. That's frustrating. Everyone's health is okay right now, and we did do the wind break specifically for a moment such as this, where we could actually break them with wind, and it didn't even do that much damage to them, to be honest. That's disappointing. Alright, I'm having to, like, constantly reference what have I already done. Light and darkness, if they have a magic weakness, it's going to be one of those two. Eerie sound, distress all foes. If we can manage it, it'd be good. We didn't manage it, but they didn't block it, which means we might be able to hit them with it. The fact that they just dodged it is a good sign, I think. All right, let's just hit them with something big and physical. Like, what is that? Medium slash damage? Do we have anything bigger? Or, no, we can't pull off any of these. We're not far off from it, though. We're not far off. Can we hit them with something really big and physical? One of these two. I think we're closer to a full moon. So we'll hit them with a Getsu Eye. Yeah, 135. Okay, that was pretty decent damage. Yeah, hit him with a gigantic fist. We're not going to use anyone's Theurgies because I want to have those ready to go for the next encounter, which could potentially be the last. I can't remember how long Monad passageways are. 3 encounter sounds right, but oh no, she's lost hers. We should have gone ahead and used it then. Should we? You know what? I just realized how close Makoto Yuki is to dying. We cannot allow that, so we're going to go ahead and restore everyone's health. If he dies, combat encounter is over, so we're not going to let that happen. We are going to go ahead and use this opportunity. Should we break it? No, we're not going to break out the Theurgy. Medium slash damage to one foe. Okay, we got to have something better than that. We got to have something better than that at this point. Yeah, trial and error, they say. Trial and error. Take me to something that's got darkness on it. They're all in love. Gosh, we're so close to being able to do that. Fine. It's not a bad deal. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's not the end of the world. What does assault drive do? Medium? Yep, do it. Oh, that was like painfully low. Okay. Should we try to get her back on her feet? I feel like yes. The more people on their feet, the harder it's gonna be for them to kill us all. Don't spirit drain. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? At the very least, they're not healing themselves, and that's good. Should we just top everyone off one more time? Make sure we don't lose the two that already have... Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to make sure that we do not lose the Theurgies we've currently got charged after we already lost Mitsuru's, sadly. What is Neuro Slash? Do that. See what happens. Could be fun. Yeah, that's what that is. I remember now. Excellent. And then there was one, and now we can finally maybe figure out what it's weak to. Let's try hitting it with darkness first. What a strange sentence. I'm going to find out what you're weak to. I'm going to hit you with darkness. Nope. If they've got weakness to anything, it's going to be light, I guess. That's what we're left to conclude. Also, please excuse me, in case you hadn't noticed, I have a minor bit of congestion, but I'm not sick or anything. I think it's like an allergy reaction or something of the like. I don't know if I've ever noticed her say 2 in a row when she fires 2 arrows. That was fun. All right. What is my light attack? What have I got? Also, we could probably scan now with her, but at this point, we've tested everything. So, there's no point. We've tested every magical ability. All we're going to find out is whether or not Hama is going to be effective, which it's not going to be because it would be too convenient. Yeah, well, we missed, but that doesn't mean they're like strong to it or weak to it. They're perfectly neutral. So they're neutral to everything, resistant to some things. That's all right. That's good to know. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's fun. Give him a big old punch in the face. Well, that's inconvenient. Don't sexy dance. Don't charm us. Who all was inflicted with charm? Almost everyone was inflicted with charm. Stop this behavior. Stop this behavior at once. Stop it! Leave Akihiko alone! We have to have something. Do we finish it? Do we finish it or do we try to cure them? I think we might try to cure them. I think we have something to cure them as well. I'll have to scroll through all of these because I can never remember what these abilities are called. Cures. Oh, for one ally. What about Mipatra? All allies. Yeah, do that one. We can't do that one. Oh, no. Well, what else have we got? Closer to a moon. There's got to be something big we can do. There's got to be... Is it just going to end up being Assault Drive again? I guess so. But maybe we kill it. We didn't kill it. We barely did any damage at all. If they all attack Makoto Yuki... Oh, son of a gun. What are you attacking right now? Don't heal them! Darn you! Alright, I think this go round, we're actually going to go ahead and discharm some of our friends here. So let's get her restored first off. Because I'm pretty sure she actually has an ability. Yay! I'm pretty sure she actually has an ability that'll help us remove everyone. No. This has gone south so fast. Why is this gone? We were doing so well. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, she doesn't have any left either. Well, you know what? If he died, he's not going to be in... OBS connected successfully. Are we back? Did we drop? Are we good? Did that actually happen? I'd love to know whether or not we actually dropped. Yeah, the preview window did... Preview window is back. Is everyone here? Are we good? Oh, the video itself is frozen now. When did that happen? Oh, no, and connect your encoder to go live. Did OBS crash? What is happening here? Oh, there we go. No, it looks like it's like locked up. So we're having all kinds of problems right now. Is that locked up back there? That's doing okay. The video behind me is fine. It's just the actual feed here on OBS that's locked up on the actual capture PC. So I don't know what went wrong there. I don't know why the stream dropped, and I don't know why everything is frozen. All I know to do is to just stop. Everyone there? Are we good? Is everything good? Is everything working? Did you leave? I wouldn't have blamed you if you left. That was weird. Everything like locked up and froze. So what's interesting is I decided to do something that I don't normally do, and that was well, no. Let me start off by saying that it didn't just drop the stream and then the video got glitchy. It actually came up and said I was disconnected from the internet, which I know is false because I'm very clearly connected to the internet. But I realized, like, oh, the internet's not the problem. It's the connection from the computer to the router, because I looked down at the router and realized the little light had gone off. And I was like, that's weird. So I unplugged the cable and plugged it back in. And I say router, there's a switch under my desk that I use. And it came on, but it was flashing amber, which is like, you know, sub gigabit. And I was like, this is a 10 gig switch. It's a 10 gig NIC in the PC. What's going on? So I went around to the other side and I redid that connection. It came back up and everything seems to be working. I haven't actually, granted, checked to make sure. Let me actually check my networking real quick. Check my networking settings on here. And make sure, let me verify that it is seeing that as a 10 gig NIC. Not that that's important for the live stream because we're using a fraction of that. But the network is used to both get the footage onto the capture PC and get the live stream out to people watching. Let me verify that everything is good here. How do you even do this in Windows anymore? Where do I need to go? Ethernet 2? And then from here, what? Ethernet. It's on a private network. That is correct. Aggregated link speed. 10 gigabit. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. So I don't know what... Maybe the NIC overheated in the PC itself? That seems unlikely. I don't think that's going to end up being the problem, but the NIC may have overheated. Maybe the motherboard, like because it's a 10 gig NIC on the motherboard, maybe it's going bad. And I need to get an add-in card, but I don't think I have any slots left on that motherboard. So it's a whole situation right now. It's a whole situation if that's going wrong. I don't even know where to start resolving this issue. If the 10 gig, the whole reason I got this motherboard on eBay, admittedly, was because it had a 10 gig NIC on it. I didn't need a 10 gig add-in card. So what do I do now if it's failing? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Well, let's focus on what matters and what can actually be done around here, okay? We're going to we're going to get the gold. Oh, we're going to collect this guy, and we don't have enough room for him, so we're going to have to let someone go. And you know what? Clotho and I never really got that close, so goodbye, Clotho. We got a Ginbu now. We need to actually go, like, fuse together some better personas and gain some levels. But we got a Balloon of Unity. A balloon. Enemy annihilated. Kind of unfair how the enemy could drain your energy even though we won. This could affect our progress. We can expect to encounter another powerful enemy up ahead. If you think fighting might be too risky, then I suggest you retreat. We've never retreated from a monad door or passageway. But we're going back down right now because I don't want to risk dying and losing the progress we've already made. I don't want to refight those enemies again. So I think what we're going to go ahead and do, and you know, you can offer feedback if you think this is the wrong call, but I think we're going to go ahead and use some items, specifically anything that restores SP. We're going to grab what restores 50 HP, 50 HP, 100 HP, 200. Where's all of my SP? There we go. We do have some soul drops. So I'm going to get everybody up a little bit. Well, no, I'm going to get Makoto and Yukari up. How about that? We'll get them both up to, we'll say right along in there. And then I'm actually going to trade out some party members for people who aren't so kind of worn down. So goodbye to Akihiko and Mitsuru. Very sad. Very tragic. They're both much higher level than everyone else now. We're going to get Junpei and maybe... actually, yeah, I didn't realize how far behind everyone else had become when they weren't in the party for that last run through here. Okay, we're going to have to get maybe Ken? This is an odd assortment. This is an odd assortment of individuals. But hold on, wait, where were they even at? 115... 192. I'm actually going to leave Junpei behind. We'll take Aigis because we haven't taken him yet. So they've all got full SP. We're going to make sure that, yeah, everybody's health is good. And then we're going to do a save so that we don't cook this. Take me back up to floor 114, which I assume is where the door is, hopefully. Hopefully that's where the door is. Nope, this is the top of the stairs. No, you've taken me to the wrong place here. I'm very disappointed. Take me back down. Why did you not take me back to the floor I was on with the monad door? Why did you not take me to the floor? What has the monad door? You know what? She wasn't far off, I suppose, at the end of the day. I didn't realize the aesthetic of that floor with the next bit of staircase is quite a bit different from here, which is interesting. Take me through. Yeah, jump to the furthest point, which is convenient. I appreciate that they let you do this in stages. You don't have to clear the whole thing out in one go, which is nice, because I don't think we would have been able to. I think we were pretty pressed there. So we didn't get these treasure chests last time, but we do now have a memoir, number 1. A being interfered with time and space. Named a shadow. We researched a time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, came to mind. And what will become of the Kirijo group once I die? Oh, that's interesting. That's very intriguing. Bicolor shorts. Well, that's an outfit, but who is that for? I guess we'll have to go and check real quick. Let's see. Can we wear those? No, nothing new for us. Nothing new for Yukari. Nothing new for Aigis. Nothing new for Ken. Who gets bicolor shorts? I was thinking for sure we'd get something new for, just based on previous experience, we'd get something new for Yukari, but apparently not. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I think it's time for some other people to get some new outfits and new designs and things. All right, it looks like everything is running okay now. No dropped frames. Everything's looking sharp and clean. Do not know still what happened there. Hopefully it never happens again. Who am I fighting? What are you? I think we're going to probably look this thing up, honestly. No shame either. Sifidora. Oh, that's it. Oh, we're all out, huh? No Sifidora. That's okay. Yeah, no, let's not fight it yet. Let me go back into my menu real quick, and we'll swap out my persona for the broken persona, so that when we confront this thing, we have all of our resistances, at least on Makoto Yuki here, right out the gate. And then I wasn't joking. I'm going to blatantly cheat.
Leader.
I'm going to, a powerful reading as expected. I'm going all out. This is the Vehement Idol. Vehement Idol. Persona 3 Reload. Monad. Passage. Weakness. That is probably the worst way. Oh, it has no weaknesses, but it nullifies dark damage and resists ice. Well, that's good to know at least. Let's right out the gate hit it with the Theurgy. Let's do that. How about that? Maybe that's a good idea. Just immediately start hitting it with arrows.
Just one more. Take that. Yes.
That's pretty good. 414 damage out the gate. Unfortunately, it is now doing a Magadoodoo. What was that? DD Magadoodoo? What's happening here? My guy. All right. What have you got? Heavy light damage is not going to help us here. It actually says that it has... no, it nullifies dark damage. Actually, this might be the move. This could be the move right here. What does this do? Erect a barrier for one ally that repels one non-almighty magic attack, or nullify stat buffs for all foes. Let's do this real quick. Well, no. I mean, that last attack did do a lot of damage, but we'll worry about healing when we... Oh, moderately restore the party's HP. I want to deal damage against it. Go ahead and do your Kugan, or whatever this is called. That's okay damage. It's pretty okay. Once it gets back to Yukari, we'll worry about healing. In the meantime, cruel. Medium pierce damage to one foe. Yeah, do that. It's called a cruel attack, which is intriguing. Did less damage than the light strike. Are you kidding me?
I don't know their weaknesses yet.
Yeah, well, I don't think they have any, so I don't even know why I bothered asking you. Like there was anything you'd be able to do about it. Honestly, it might just come back to Assault Dive. We might have just end up doing Assault Dive. I think that's what's going to end up being. It almost always is. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. Everybody is healing.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, everybody's topped back off. We're ready for this Mabafulu. Or Mabafula, even. At least we're dodging out of the way of those. Are we going to be, like, doing a heal every go-round, probably? I don't know. The barrier is tempting. I think we ought to just hit it again with the big light attack. It's not a ton of damage, but it's damage nonetheless. Yeah, 121 damage. We're slowly chipping it down here. Oh, she's ready for this, huh? Ooh. Yeah, do that. That's the move. Which is going to give us, what, this attack and then 3 more rounds, I believe, of big old damage-dealing attacks. I think that's the right move. And then, meanwhile, Assault Dive again. I don't know. Let's see. I wish there's some kind of stat debuff I could play against it. Cures Distress. Lowers one foe's defenses. That might be the move, actually. Yeah. That is the one I just said, right? Yeah. I don't think that boosts our damage dealt necessarily, but it should help us deal damage to it consistently. And maybe I'm wrong. I might very well be. This again, huh? If I thought to give everyone some sort of like... Uh-oh, wait, what? That was my weakness. But I was dodging those before. I was ducking out of the way of them. Don't you die, Yukari. Don't you die. It's okay. Do we need to worry about our main character being knocked out on the ground over there? Do we have any way to deal with that? 200 tea. We can serve him some tea. He'll probably get back up on his feet by the time it's his turn. So I don't think we need to worry about it. Let's take the opportunity to see if we deal more than 121 damage after lowering its defenses. Yeah, okay, no, that is what that does then. Now we know for sure. Yeah, no, we made the right call. We definitely made the right call. We're back on our feet. Is Yukari never going to get a turn? I'm thinking we might ought to go ahead and consider healing everybody, actually. You know, I think that might be the better call. Just if we have that ability, and you know what? We have items that'll do it. Let's see. All allies. We're looking for anything that affects all allies. Fully restores HP. Fully restores HP to one ally. Okay, 50 HP to all allies. 50 HP, 100 HP, 200 HP. 200 HP fully restores HP to all allies. That's the bead chain. We're not going to use that. We're going to go ahead and use a cabbage cream stew on everybody. And hopefully we get through whatever this thing's about to... Oh, it's her turn next anyway. All right, I wasn't sure. I seemed to remember her going sooner in the round. So I just wanted to be sure that we were all good. Go ahead and do your worst. Do your Tarakaja attack. Oh, that's it? That's what you're going to do? We got 2 more rounds of being able to go all out on this thing and deal serious maximum damage. I think we're going to get it. I think we might just get it. It depends on what I do now. But I think I might be able to kill this thing off if I hit it with something big enough. What have I got that's big enough? Assault Drive, that's medium strike damage. It might be the move. It might be the move. Raises one ally's attack for 3 turns. I mean, if we cast that on ourselves along as with this thing having lower defenses, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Cyclone Arrow. I think this will end it. I think this will end it right here. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh. Less stressful than the last one, but still somewhat stressful. Which is what you want from these encounters. Hello, Sarasvati. I didn't realize you were a musician. That's fun and cool. The level of your current persona will increase by 1. Sure, that's fine. I like that. First physical attack in the next battle will do more than double damage. If there's another thing down here we have to fight, that would be good to have. That would be really good to have. Arcana Burst! Right, alright, okay. Let's see. The first magic attack will do more than double damage. We can increase the XP gain. Let's do this one. Let's boost our next magic attack as well. So no matter what we do at the start of the next encounter, we're going to destroy. It's going to be great. We also got a couple of Thrones of Mania, which we're somehow carrying around. Also, we're level 50 now. Just about. We're 49, so I shouldn't say we're level 50, because we're objectively not. That shadow took the form of what I assume to be the Holy Mother. Perhaps every mother in this world is capable of executing such powerful, devastating attacks. I comprehend. I shall exercise caution that I may never anger one. Catholics be warned. It looks as though you've defeated all of the shadows in this area. All we can do now is open the treasure chest. Let's do it. So we wasted our time getting those buffs. They're not going to be beneficial. We're not going to fight anything else here. Let's see what's in the treasure chest.
Very intriguing.
This is our reward for victory. May I see what you find? No, we're going to hide it from you, I guess, for no reason. Tower Tarot and a Book of P. It seems the Tower Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Tower, all your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. By acquiring the Book of P, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day can be increased by 1. Well, alright then. Another tarot card. Are these hinting at something? I mean, each one has a certain meaning, right? Maybe I'll look into it later. Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Absolutely, we're done here. Nothing else to see. We've got all of our treasures. I think we're going to actually head back down now, if we can. Is this a full-fledged... Do these teleporters allow you to pick your floor, or do they just take you right back down to the bottom? I'm pretty sure it's the latter, yeah. No? Okay. I was going to say, I want to go fight something now. But I'm wondering if it's possible that those buffs will hold. I think they probably break after you leave Tartarus. Who gets the fancy shorts? I want to find that out real quick. Let's do our equipment here. We know it's neither of these two. Do you get the fancy shorts? Do you get the two-tone shorts? No two-tone shorts for you, or 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 for you. There we go. Shinjiro gets the bicolor shorts. Let's see how he looks. Oh, yeah, okay. If he was living a slightly better life, you know, if our boy was still in school, staying at the dorm, and going on beach trips with us, this is what he would have looked like. And he would have had fun, and it would have been a good time. But no, he's chosen the path of sadness and sorrow and solitude. And that's his business. That's his prerogative. It's not ours to be troubled by. Let's save. And then I want to deal double damage, but at the same time, we should probably just leave, right? Let's go fight, like, one shadow. No, let's not. Let's just leave. We're done. It's okay. We wasted our time with those cards. That happens from time to time. We've done everything we need to do here. Let's go home. Good trip. Good trip to Tartarus. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Is it just me? Are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
what?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. The first bell has rung.
Class is ended for today. Well, who wants to hang out with me? Everybody wants to hang out with me. But first,
May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot? It's possible. Do I lack human mannerisms? From now on, I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncrasies to avoid detection.
This is
okay. What if I said no way?
affirmative.
No adjustments are necessary? No. It's
I
possible.
have a fixed
Let's leave it at that. Okay, we'll see where that gets us. And let's go through here and see who wants to hang out with me. First off, I do see that Fuka wants to. You don't mind, could we meet after school? I'd love to, Fuka. Coffee, we're not going to worry about. We're not going to worry about ramen either. Do you have time? Regarding the matter with Aragaki, I don't want to talk to you about Aragaki. I don't care about Aragaki at all. All right, we could grow closer to Tomochika and find out how that's going. That whole uncomfortable relationship he's in with a teacher. Allegedly, we've not seen evidence of it. Like, he claims that he got called over to her house to do some studying after school, and he perceived that to be a date, and maybe she did as well. I don't know. We have no way of knowing yet. We're not going to grow any closer to him, even if we do go. How about this whole Fuka situation? What's going on here? I might grow closer to Fuka soon. Okay, well, before we do that, then, let's make sure we've got the proper persona in our party to actually grow closer to her. Let's head to the Velvet Room. And while we're there, we actually need to double check before we go in which social link Fuka is. So, is it just going to say Fuka over here? Or am I going to have to be clever about it? Yukari Takaba, yeah, okay. Fuka is the priestess. Let's go get ourselves an upgraded priestess. We're going to register all these new personas. Actually, they should auto-register as soon as we get them, so we don't need to worry about that. We're going to get rid of a lot of them, and we're going to... Let's just try to breed a new brand of priestess if we can. Ooh, look at this. What are we getting? Weakness boost, increased damage when striking a foe's weakness. That's pretty cool. Makoto's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found in the status screen. Well, we gotta get more personas then. We gotta up those numbers, as they say. Goodness. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Like to fuse personas. I never want to talk to you. There's no reason for me to ever have a conversation with you. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So, he is technically locked.
Is overwriting acceptable?
Because I didn't want to accidentally like lose him from my party and then overwrite him. So we actually have to go to summon.
Take a look.
And then I have to scroll around until I find him, which takes forever. Because there's no way to sort by locked personas. Only then can I hover over him and unlock him. And then I can go back in here to registration. I can update his registration. As long as he stays in the party, I don't have to worry about him being overwritten. So we're not going to go relock him. It's fine. Let's head up to Fusion. What do we have at our special Fusion? Do we have anything interesting or good or useful? Can we do any of these? We can't do this one because we don't have a King Frost, and we still don't know how to make a King Frost. We've tried. All right, can I make a priestess with any of the things inside of my inventory? Yes, I can combine Captain Kidd with the Johanna, combine Captain Kidd with Queen Mebd to get a Johanna, which is a literal motorcycle, but I'll be losing my chariot and my lover, and I need my lover, so that's all out of the question. We could also just like summon one. Oh, we could combine these two. I don't care about Baphomet or Shaisa, and we don't need a hero font anymore, so that might be the way to go. It's not a very high level, is it? That's okay. That's fine. You know what? We're getting a new one to add to the ranks. We've never had whatever this is before. So let's just go ahead and get it. And it comes from someone who walks a different path than you, somewhere not here. It embodies the strength of the original owner's ferocious heart and will surely become yours. All right, that sounds pretty cool and dramatic. So what have you already got? You got like Herculean Strike? And okay. I'm losing out on a lot of really big things here. Raise user's defense and accuracy evasion at the start of the battle. Both of those are good to have. But then also what? I'm going to be losing out on my... possibly my only fire, my only darkness. I'm losing out on a torrent shot. What does Strike Driver do? It's too late to find out. No, it's not. I literally can just go back and do this. Strength and strike skills by 75% can stack. Well, I wish I had some strike abilities to, like, mold into this thing. But I don't. Okay, I'll tell you what. For now, we're going to bring that, and... was that medium? Weak fire damage to all foes. Weak dark damage to all foes. Weak ice damage to all foes. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep accuracy and evasion. And then there we go. This will be fine for now. We can reformat it later if we need to. We're probably not going to stick with this one in the long term anyway. We've seen this before. I don't need to see it again. I'm sure you are. Never lose sight of your convictions, and be careful not to get flung off now. It'd be great if during combat we actually crawled up on top of it, revved the motor, and just started whipping around into enemies. The High Priestess Social Link has blessed you with even more power. Not a lot. Level 29 is very painfully low, but we got what we came here for. Should we just fuse another one? Should we get rid of Genbu? If we could combine Genbu with something and get like, or like Hu Pao
to get something new and unique. Oh, we could get the Empress. That we could have gotten Yakshini this entire time if we wanted an Empress. Or if we need a Hermit, we could always go with Mothman. Why don't we have Mothman? But we'd be losing a level 46 in exchange for one of these two. Let's hold on to what we've got for now. We can do all of this fusion later. We came here literally to get one, a mistress, a priestess. I can't even speak now. We came here to get one type of persona for one specific reason, and we got it. So let's get out of here. Let's head back over to... Actually, let's do a save first in case we regret our decisions here in life. But let's go hang out with Fuka. Yeah, she wants to hang out together. Let's meet up with her. No doubt she's going to try to feed us, and it's going to be an experience. Ah, Yuki-kun, are you about to head home? I could use your help again if you have the time. Yeah, absolutely. We would love to hang out with you. Really? Then let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
I remember it not being great. Judging by the appearance, it does look like she has improved. I'll give it a try. Oh, I thought that was us saying that for like a split second.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here.
Bro's eyeing that bento.
I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Absolutely. Take care of the cat.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay.
Chocolate flavored rice.
Here you go, kitty.
Oh no!
Huh? What happened?
I think they're probably smarter than we are, honestly.
Again?
That's okay. Give me the food. I'll eat it. It's okay, Fuka. I'm sure it's
Does have
delicious.
some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
No, reasonable. Maybe we can... I can handle a bit. Let me try some. Come on, Fuka.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle.
Everyone or me
Not many
specifically?
chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better though.
I can tell Fuka. Oh, it seems we're growing closer. Well, that was pretty straightforward and simple.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing. No matter what.
Oh,
Even if it tastes like doo-doo feces, we'll
I'm going to keep
charge
working
ahead
on
for
it.
you, Fuka. How could we say no to her?
Tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? We'll be having another full moon soon, and since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Dude, did you not realize we just spent like 3 days? 3 days! Doing this already, man? Maybe I should try doing a personalized training regime like Sonata-san. Since Chidori's getting better, I'm thinking I should start working harder too. Can I help you?
By the way,
I wonder what a day in Aragaki-senpai's life is like. Since we don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he would want to talk about it either. I know I'm just being nosy, but I can't help being curious. Yeah.
What?
You. If you want to kill some time, go find Junpei or something. I only take orders in battle. Sup, Yukari? Putting some food together, but it doesn't seem like she's going to gain any new skills. Sorry, I'm all about the skills around here, Yukari. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, we got the usuals. And then we've got Ken. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so I really don't need any more courage, man. You're cool and all, Ken. You're a really neat guy. And, you know, I'm glad you're hanging out here with us. But, gosh, there's just nothing to be gained from it, you know? Is everybody down here? Are we missing anyone? It looks like this is everybody. So no reason to... Oh, wait, where's the dog? Oh. Okay, well, he doesn't want to do anything either. In that case... we might just go try to get smarter. Was seafood an option? Let me double check. Was seafood an option? Did we ever buy new heart software for the computer? I think we did, didn't we? The Temperance Arcana might help me grow even more. Should I use the computer? Do any of these mention, like, Pickup Line Master? That's going to be Charm. Brain Training. But is it going to be as good as what we already know is, like, the best thing we can get, which is going ahead and getting ourselves some not ramen, but I keep saying ramen, but some seafood. Okay? Yeah, let's go. Seafood time, baby. Temperance Arcana. Check what can be done here. We already know. Yeah, academics. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm wasting time. Let's go. Seafood full course. Let's stop pretending like there was anything else we were going to do. We need to go to the police station. I got to remember to do that because we probably have a lot of rewards for rescuing all of those individuals. Was that 3 ticks towards academia? We're going to get it done. We're going to become smart. All right? I'm promising you, I'm committed to being intelligent by the end of the, like being a genius. Take your seats and we'll begin. Haifo mi yo aimu naka kotu mochi ro na ra ni. This is math class normally, yeah? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. It's a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. Why is this so difficult for me? They realized that everything exists in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're also known as the Tetracts. Later, others would build upon numerology foundations that the Pythagorean... Is this what a stroke feels like? Is this an aneurysm? What is this? The Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now convert each letter in your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on. Then add the numbers together. If a number has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Wow, so if your parents gave you the wrong name, you might end up being just an awful person. Say, are you still listening? I hope all of this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Okay. Now, who to pick? Yuki, I choose thee! What is the collected name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? The Tetracts. Correct. That's correct. The actuarial tablets predict a happy future for you, but that's not going to get a bit more on numerology names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers and add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name and get the persona you display in public. Using this same method on your birth date will calculate your future, but make sure to use Christian era dates in this calculation. It also is possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology by adding the digits of your birth date to the others. You can. I answered correctly, and I got charm. I want to be smarter. I don't want charm. I'm already charismatic and a badass, but I need to be more than intelligent. Classes ended for today. Ooh, does Yukari want to hang out with me after I go to Polonia Mall and check in with the police, which I said I was going to do, and I meant it, gosh darn it. We should have a reward coming our way once we get in here. For some reason, we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just keep them. Homunculi! Let's go! There's still more. They found that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. A magic talisman. There's still more. They found the missing person the other day. Oddly, he handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was the president of some company. He was pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it. 100,000 yen. Let's go! I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you're looking for. I would like to go ahead and also sell everything I collected last time I was in Tartarus. Oh my gosh, we're nearly a millionaire. Da 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 da. We're so close to being a millionaire. It's unbelievable. Okay. Now I don't care about what's going on over there. Let's check our phone. Chihiro wants to hang out with me as well, huh? Oh, but we can't grow closer. Sorry, Chihiro. Ooh, Fuka wants to hang out as well, though. Okay, but then Yukari wants to hang out as well, though. But then also, like, she's still bothering me about Aragaki. Well, maybe do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. What is today? Today's Saturday. We have tomorrow off. We're going to go hang out with Yukari. I don't even care. Yeah, let's go meet up with her. It's happening. We do a save, and let me check something real quick. Sorry about that. All right, let us continue. Did I already do the save? I already did the save. Hello, Yukari. I'm finally done. I spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have any time to eat or anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. It seems Yukari wants me to walk home with her. We should absolutely spend time with Yukari. Thanks. It feels kind of weird eating by myself, you know? All right, let's get going. What should I order?
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go with everyone. Let's go just the two of us or no thanks. Hit the wrong button. Y'all thinking it's time? Or we're okay. Our social link is at a 7, right? Or is at a 6 and about to be at a 7? I'm thinking we go for it. Let's go just the two of us.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
No, she liked it though.
The two of us?
No, but she liked it though.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to.
She liked it though.
I'm not ready yet.
Well,
God, what am I saying?
no, listen, it's gonna be okay because it's not happening tomorrow, right?
I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
You've cooked chicken for us. What are you talking about?
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking
Come on,
about it.
bros.
I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you,
Yeah?
I don't feel so alone.
Well, you're not. You're with me.
I mean,
This is
I
brilliant
think
observation, Yukari.
there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside.
Your inner self, your
Maybe
persona, you might
it's a weird
say?
family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing
Yeah, I
it.
hear you. Okay, well, this is good.
Lately, though, that's been changing.
Yeah.
And I think it's thanks to you.
Okay. Yukari is trusting in me. It seems we've grown closer. All right, let's go. Lovers rank 7. We're 3 away from sealing the deal here. 3 away.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
I suppose we had better. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Okay, so he wants to watch like a movie with me. He probably wants to cook again, but is there any benefit in it? You coming too? It doesn't look like he's gonna gain any new skills. Dude, sorry, don't care. Can't help you, man. Not my problem. What about appointment with Tanaka? Oh, we could go do that tonight. Yeah, that sounds better than like farming, quite honestly. But I need to go have like a devil persona with me, which I don't currently have. So let's head over to the Velvet Room. We'll go ahead and grab one of those. I don't know why we're hanging out with this guy so much. I don't know what we're seeking to accomplish. Back in here to do another fusion, potentially. We'll see where this gets us. I wish there was like a faster and easier way of dealing with personas that didn't involve having to sit through all of this waiting for all of these little like cutscenes and everything to play out just to get in here to like do a dyad. So we don't want to get rid of our priestess. Got a death, but I don't see it. I'm looking for a devil. I can get Baphomet back if I wanted to, but I'm looking for something new, something I've never seen before. Just Baphomet. It's just everywhere I look, I turn around, there he is. It's just Baphomet looking back at me. Yeah, no, I think that might be the move then. Oh, hold on. We can combine Oberon, who, I mean, we use Oberon and Captain Kidd a lot, but we can combine them together to get a, oh no, but we've already had a I wanted something new. I wanted something I'd never seen before. We're not going to get anything new that we hadn't seen before, so I guess we're just going to go ahead and do a summon, which is fine. We're currently sorting by Arcana, I believe, so, but the Arcana aren't sorted out alphabetically. So we just have to scroll through these until we get to Devil, which, as you would expect, the D in Devil obviously comes after the H in Hanged, because that makes sense.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Thanks for that, yeah. No, I guess we're going to have to get the Pale Rider. Oh, that's Death. Sorry, no, Devil. Jeez. That could have been an error. All right, we can get Baphomet back. That's our option. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I guess. It's pretty cheap, and we're nearly a millionaire at this point, so
It's yours.
thank you so much. Can I fuse Baphomet into a different devil? That's a strange sentence I never thought I'd say. There's King Frost! I don't know what's happened. I don't know why everything has like suddenly come together here to make this happen. But this is so exciting. There are certain people who've been waiting for this moment, and they're not even in the chat right now. Where is everybody? Where? It's happening here. We're getting a King Frost. Let's just do it. King Frost.
This one is somewhat beneath.
He's somewhat beneath us. Yeah, but look at his big stupid face. I love him. Bring him to the world. Bring him into the world. Obviously, he needs to have Mabufu. Like, look at the guy. And then what? Diorama? Moderately restored. Oh, hold on. Wait, we're getting rid of our priestess as well. Well, we'll resummon. We can resummon. It's fine. It's no big deal. We'll get another one. It's okay. Want to bring the 2 of these with us? Or do we want to have, like, restore, Herculean Strike? I like Herculean Strike. Yeah, go ahead and make sure we bring that one too. This individual, I feel like, you know what? They'll get more ice abilities as they level up. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Emperor.
A new power
Yeah, skip
emerges.
ahead. I'm King Frost. Your hippo is my hippo. I'll phrase everything in your way.
What a handsome lad. It bothers me that he's not centered up on the card. Is the idea that it's a 3D card, if you tilt it, you see different like angles of him? The Emperor Social Link has blessed you with even more power. He's level 37 now. And he's got Mabufula. Excuse me? Is that like medium ice damage to all foes? Okay, and then Ice Break. Ice Break is probably more important to have. Oh, no. Don't forget Ice Break. Sorry, get rid of Mabufu. Yeah, we don't need Mabufu when we got Mabufula. Ooh, what does this do? Raises party's defense for 3 turns? Raises 1 ally. Okay, yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, why would we never want to... Obviously, we want to raise the party's defense. That just makes more sense in every situation. Cool. Now, that opens up a ton of new options. However, we should now be able to make Black Frost if we want to, requiring Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, and King Frost.
Are you satisfied with this?
Ooh. But do we want to do that right now? I think we'd have to summon... Like, do we want to level up Jack Frost first? Let me see what Jack Frost... Let's see. What abilities does Jack Frost unlock? Persona 3 Reload. Oh, no. Okay. But is crucial for unlocking the powerful Jack Brothers Theurgy. Oh. Is that something that he has? Or is that something that, like, the next one gets? I actually have no idea. We'll hold on to Jack Frost for a little while, because we've never had him before. And now that we've got him... I mean, obviously, now that we've got him, we don't even have to register him. We can just summon him anytime we need to. Which is nice. Do I need to resummon? I just got rid of my Priestess. Do I need another one? I should probably get another one. Can I get another one with anything that I've already got here? The Temperance or the Magician? Did I have any other options? Johanna, I could just summon another Johanna if I need to. It's not that big a deal. What did I come here for, though? I forgot what I even came here for. Oh, I was going to summon a devil. That's right. No, and we did, and then we immediately got rid of it. Right, my bad. My bad here. So I could get an... no, we're not going to do that. That would be silly. Let's go back to summon.
This is your progress.
Probably closer to the bottom, we'll find the devil. Yeah. Get another Baphomet. Yeah, that's fine. We'll buy it again, I guess. Our dreams of being a millionaire are slowly slipping away. Get me out of here. Well, no, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you for your time. What was Maiko? What was her Arcana? We could probably get rid of that one if we needed to. Oh, well, if it isn't Yuki, I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Yeah, okay, hold on just a second. Let me do a save in case I cook this. Nice. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, let's talk. Got your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark."
This is true. They have to compensate.
What it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? My,
I'm just telling him what he wants to hear, okay?
enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like
this man made
hotcakes.
grok.
In fact, it's our #1 seller.
He made grok for the real world.
Customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Of course it doesn't work. It's not real.
Just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
President Tanaka seems to trust me. I understand him a little better now. Are we getting into like marketing? Are we getting signed up to an ad agency here? Is that what this is gonna ultimately end up becoming?
I wonder now.
Have you been
If that's
keeping
where
your
this leads,
promise?
I think I'd be on
You
board
didn't
with it.
tell
It'd be
anyone,
kind of funny.
Did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Oh my gosh, this man really is Grok. Okay, it's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. That is like the most Reddit mod coded thread of all time.
Don't cross me, or I'll be photoshopping your face into my favorite porno. And I'll post it to the internet, and people will think it's you, okay?
I got a few messages. Sorry to bother you. We could grow closer with Chihiro. That's possible. A little refresher. But is any of that actually going to progress the needle in terms of our social link stats? I don't think so. Probably not. Not going to bother with it. What we are going to do is watch some daytime television. All right, it's time to watch some infomercials. Let's see what our mentor of sorts is trying to sell us today. RC Geta? What is that? And a hyper metal robot too? Excuse me? The prices are getting absurd. This is getting out of hand. We're going to buy it, of course. We buy it every week. Why would we not buy it now? It's going to come in handy, I'm sure. We're going to desperately need this at some point. We really need to do something about our relationship with Maya. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, Maya might be online, but our relationship is not going to grow any stronger. So, like, why would I even bother? What about our sickly friend? Is he not in this world anymore? He used to hang out here at the shrine. Is he not here anymore? What happened? Oh, no, he's here. He just didn't message me to let me know that he was here, which is kind of sad and makes me sad. Let me do a save. We're going to chit-chat with him. I forget what he requires. It's you. Would you like to talk with me again, but only if you're inclined, of course? Yeah, okay, we've got the correct persona. Let's spend time with Kamiki. We don't do it enough. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
He's tricky. I'm never sure exactly what to say with him. I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Ooh. I stop if I get bored, or of course I do. The thing is, it's like I've got to answer the question the way that he wants it answered. I wonder if saying I stop if I get bored is going to like appeal to him, because he's like, yeah, when you have only a limited amount of time, why persevere with something you're not enjoying? Or if I say, of course I do, and he's going to be like, or maybe I say that and he's like, oh, so you just give up on stuff, huh? Like I should just give up on life, huh? Like I don't know what to say here. I'm going to go with I stop if I get bored, because I feel like that's going to appeal to him, but I don't know why.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs.
Somehow I landed that.
The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
Bro.
This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I think we aced that. We made through that just fine.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Ken, what's up? Aren't we supposed to be looking... Now that I'm thinking about it, aren't we supposed to be looking for something for... But maybe we already did it. Let me check my quests real quick. I thought she asked us to find a beautiful tile. Bring a tile with a peacock design. Who the heck is going to have one of those? I forgot to be on the lookout for that. Well,
That time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. Disagree. Hard disagree. Damn, this is one hell of a mess. Not only are we fighting shadows, now we gotta deal with Strega too. You better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on. Yeah, coffee. He might gain a new ability soon. Okay, we're gonna have coffee with you here in a minute, Ken. I've got to go figure out if anyone around here's got a tile. Does anyone around here? None of these individuals have a tile, let's be honest. Where would I get a tile from with an intricate design? Somebody's just gonna have it. That's the thing. Is there anyone around here playing like Pi Show or something? What about this guy down here crouched on the floor? Is he looking for a missing tile? A tile with an interesting design. Antique store? Maybe? Personas are interesting, aren't they? I think we've had this exact conversation before. So, trade item. Black quartz, a sea soul driblet, a small drop-shaped pearl birthed from a persona. Why do I need that? Is that something I'm going to need at some point? Should I own one of those? I own 18 of them. No, that's topaz. Sorry, I own 0 of these. Yeah, I'll order one of those and figure out what it's for later. That's the vintage Yagen, the Google-eyed doll. Apparently, I own all of these already, so that's good. So none of these are it. A lagging sutra. Anything in here that just looks like a tile, or that literally has tile in the name. A card. Regenerate 2. That's Invigorate 2 is the one that recovers SP. Yeah. Apparently we have 11 of these now, so that's pretty good. Fuse equipment. Oh, there's like a lot more going on here now than there used to be.
You've come at a good time.
Yeah.
There's some new items you can create.
That is quite an improvement over what we've currently got. Like the accuracy is a lot lower, but 230 attack with a random ailment is pretty good. A cursed sword seeped in blood for Makoto. That does sound pretty good. Okay, and then we got this much better bow. Oh my gosh, there's so many better weapons in here for everybody. But the thing is, like, we have some things that we haven't equipped on everybody just yet. So give me a second to step out. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna exit. I'll be right back to you. Give me just a moment. Let's go through our equipment and let's make sure that everybody has the best thing available to them right now. So we do, she do, he do, he do not. Put those champion gloves on him. She do now, he do now, he do now. He do now. Yeah, okay, so everybody's got like the best equipment on them now. What is this emergency vest? Anti-fire master. There's like a bunch of different vests and things. Okay, so everybody now has their best weapons equipped, which I probably should have done while we were in Tartarus. I just wasn't paying attention. But let's fuse equipment. Let's look at our... We also have the cloth and the ore, which is for making like boosting items here. Greatly increases wind damage, greatly increases electric damage, greatly increases ice damage. So this is why you need sea soul or soul sea droplets, right? And we don't have any, but we can get them. I thought I did just get one. I did get one, but it's still expensive, like 10 onyx to get one of these. It temporarily makes the wearer stronger at the start of battle, more durable, more agile, increases critical rate, fire damage. Okay, so like we want some of these things. Contains the power of the fire god. Good gosh, we probably need to get these. We probably do need to get these, but they're very expensive and we're not going to be able to get them anytime soon.
So, what will it be?
What? Gale bow? Sorry, what? What? Okay. Generic
what will it be?
Charon's hammer? Interesting. Some of these are like beneath us at this point. We're a little bit beyond them. So let's head back up to quality Nihil Blade.
So, what will it be?
We can't make all of these is the problem. So we need to decide who's getting the upgrades today. I guess is going to either get the upgrade here from Rocket Punch to Blast Magnum. This is a bigger bump for the dog.
The more I study, the more I
We're already good
realize
here,
there's so much
basically.
I don't know.
This is a pretty big bump for
I'll
us.
make sure your equipment is done right.
Yeah, going from Counter-Strike, Random Element. I don't know how to feel about that. We're going to go ahead and do Fatal Blade, though. We're going to go ahead and... I don't like that dip in accuracy, though. From 5% to 12% inaccuracy, I suppose is how we can read that. Oof, this is a much bigger critical rate up. Cool. Charm up. Hey, that's big damage differences. I say we go ahead and
This, right?
yeah, make that
There you
one.
go. Thanks for waiting.
And then let's have a look at the next one here. So that's Aegis. I guess we will go ahead. It's yeah, 53 additional damage.
All yours.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Everything
We didn't
good?
actually come here to do this. We just ended up doing it. And that's okay. Sometimes the unexpected occurs and it's better to just roll with it. Now we have to actually go and equip those. Very nice. Bow of Affection. I didn't even realize it was called. Very good. Very cool. Very fun. I'm looking for a tile I'd forgotten about until just now. I bet you that we're probably going to find the tile in that back alley or at the school, potentially. So we'll go to the station real quick. We'll have like a little look around. We're not going to spend a lot of time here. We're just going to see if we see anyone standing around who looks like they might have a useful tile. The mysterious incidents happen at midnight. I'm positive of it. I've been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Healthy people get apathy syndrome at midnight, and the first victim was taken at midnight. There's something very suspicious going on around that time. That individual is going to figure it out. They're actually going to break the mystery, which is kind of crazy to think about. Meanwhile, at the strip mall, no one around here looks like they've got any kind of tiles. I think we're about to go make coffee, is what we're about to go do. And I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay, no tile havers here either. Back to the dormitory. I'm pretty sure that the person who's got the tile will show up on the map as well. Because in the past, I think that happened with the different items. Sorry, Koromaru. We'll see what you want to do another time, I think. We're going to go brew coffee with the boy. I'm still not convinced the boy actually likes coffee, and I don't know why we're going through all of this rigmarole.
So I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Ooh, right after I wake up, when I'm taking a break, or I don't really drink it much. Taking a break.
Oh, I see. You know, that's the weird thing about the smell of coffee. Drinking it is supposed to wake us up, but the smell has a relaxing effect too. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Let's do it more often then.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Amada looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. Look at that. What do you get? Spirit Refresh. Automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle. That's a great thing to have.
Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
I'm sure you do, young man.
Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
I'm gonna hold you to that, boy. The next cup of coffee you make me better be delicious. Oh, here we go. We're either gonna see our crosstown rivals or the boy is coming back to warn us. Okay, guess which? Hello again. Ah!
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens.
Thanks, Pharos.
You can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Don't care for it. Don't care for it at all. Such a freaky little child. I can hear people talking.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like a sign of the end of the world. Don't joke like that. The end of the world, there's no way.
The first bell has rung.
And we arrive at the solution.
Oh, we already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For the next one, the answer is 8. Oh, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh. That was unexpected. But oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Our number's just downright adorable. I'm feeling sleepy, but I have no need to be courageous, and I want to be more intelligent, so I'm going to stay awake. But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers, and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotion, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. Which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? Are they setting us up for like, are we going to be fighting a number-based enemy next? Are we fighting a giant number 2 shadow? Is that, because everybody's talking about numbers these days. Like, we really need to know about numbers for some reason. What are we going to gain? What's the benefit? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh, one of these days we're going to see that thing turn gold. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be amazing. We just have to wait it out. All aboard the brain train. Classes ended for today. The moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Okay, she's getting there. She's figuring it out. So let's have a look at our town map. I wanted to, before we do anything, Gekukan High has a bunch of like exclamation marks above it, which I think probably means that this is where we're going to find that tile. Maybe by listening into this discussion. I heard that instead of postponing the culture festival, they canceled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. Yeah, that's some bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the typhoon to come sooner, but why did it have to come during the culture festival? Read the room, typhoon. That was not it. That's okay. Anyone out here got tiles? The men's room? Can we like what? Ooh, the women's restroom. I suppose we can't just wander in there. Fair enough. Are you still freaking out over Mitsuru? I don't care about the cultural festival if I can't see Kirijo Senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. That is an odd request. For me, the cultural festival is over before it even begins. Dad, what a tragedy. Okay, let's see. Computer room. Computer room. I should use the computer at the dorm if I want to look something up. We need to check in on like all of these different rooms. PA room, microphones, headphones, unfamiliar devices. We gotta find where the heck. Hi there. How are you doing? It sucks that they canceled the culture festival. I was looking forward to seeing the out there fashion, like the maid costumes and stuff. Yeah. Anyone around here got tiles? I'm looking for tiles. Do you have tiles? I tried out that card game for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It wasn't hard to understand. It was just too simple. Yeah, well, I'll try something else. This guy. Okay, something in the janitor's room. Few people have seen them. Okay. Lab. No, it's not going to be in the science lab. Art room. Maybe. That could make sense. Music room? Tiles. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out, like, home ec prep room. Music room. Normally what we do is we just walk up and we check Oh, is that what the exclamations are all about? Before we talk to her, let's do a save in case this like locks us down. Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that...
I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much, but thanks to you, I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation, but not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take too long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. SEAS originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances.
I didn't think you were.
We discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
What do you... why is his attendance so vital?
Well... sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
Well, I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sanada were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
So we're getting the extension form back. I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Okay, so that didn't take up my day, which is nice. It also left me up here now. I'm still looking for the tile, but now that I've done that, the exclamation marks have moved to Port Island Station. Possibly to the outskirts, more than likely. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save. Another save. Just another panic save here. Does anyone have a colorful tile or something like that? I'm getting desperate here. I feel like it would be obvious. They'd have a big old exclamation mark above their head. Aragaki. Someone down here, maybe? No. I ain't crazy about going under the needle, man. But you know how it is. You gotta have one or else I'm chicken. So what I did was I got this sticker that looks like a tat. You can tell anyone and I'll beat your ass. You got that? Okay, buddy. I don't know if any sticker really that's fine though. That long-haired freak is up to his ass in tats. It's not like mine. Just a word or two. He's got him up and down both arms. I could never go that far, man. Truth is, I don't like needles. Yeah, that's reasonable. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? So that's going to require that we actually spend time with him. Okay, before we do that, there's no marks on the map suggesting that anywhere in the world I'm going to find this tile. The shrine would maybe make sense. I'm sure, you know what? Every other item that we've ever gotten as part of one of these quests has just sort of, happened coincidentally. I've never really needed to go on a grand expedition. I typically just find them eventually. So I don't know why I'm bothering right now. Let's just go back here. Let's go back to the station outskirts. Let's go do this. Worry about it later.
What?
Yeah, look, dude, I'm gonna spend some time with you. I'm gonna try to talk you into going back to school. Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
You need to rethink this.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but I'm not going back.
We've grown a spine of iron, and we're not going to hear anything from you
Since it's
except
you,
for consent.
I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Why are there all these depressed, soon-to-die people here? How did that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. You gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
You have to keep your word or don't forget your promises. Let's do that one.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah.
I keep forgetting, like, they talk about their past and the history they've been through as if it's a thing that happened a long time ago, but everyone is a child and these events happened a couple of years ago.
He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
What a guy.
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks! Come again!
Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. I feel like Aragaki's trust in me has given me courage that I don't need because my courage is maxed out already, and I'm profoundly upset about this. But I also feel like we've achieved something in the story. So it was worth it in the end.
Welcome back.
Greetings. Just one more week.
Leader.
The operation will be on October 4th. We are well-staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain we are fully prepared to emerge victorious. The third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't even look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves. But that just makes them even more reliable. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous.
By the way,
Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Mitsuru, I'm not even going to bother with you right now. And dog, hold on. What do I gain from this? Academics? We're watching TV with the dog? Maybe here in a second. Hold on. Sit tight. Let me check my phone.
Let me have a look at the world map here. I gotta find a tile. Where am I supposed to find this? Is it just hanging out in the kitchen? Be really funny. Kitchen. Cooking here with friends. Yeah, no, it's been great and all that. All right, dog. Pup's got that dog in him. Let's watch some TV. Academic. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch together. Arr! It's another episode of what? Of that, docu-series. I was so confused. I was like, is that a real word? Kind of. About a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Oh, Koromaru, what happened to your dad? Koromaru seems kind of sad. Do you miss your parents? Oh, buddy. Koromaru seems fixated on the screen. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. But it hasn't built our relationship any closer with the dog. Indeed, boy. Indeed. Looks like there's more to this documentary series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Class is ended for today. Well, who wants to hang out with me now? Ooh, everybody wants to hang out with me. Koro-chan, I don't want to go hang out with Koro-chan, all right? This is tempting. This is tempting. We could learn more about Kenji. We got the art club today. We can learn more about this guy and his doctor and his dad and all of that. The sewing machine with a baby. We haven't hung out with BB in a long, long time. It's got to be Kenji, though. It's got to be. But also, real quick. Just no one around here. Oh, hold on. Something's going on. That's just the dog. Do we feel like we've given the school a thorough going over in regards to trying to find whatever this tile is that we're looking for? We haven't checked the rooftop, have we? There is a guy up here. Dude, why did the cultural festival have to be canceled? It would have been a great chance for me to meet some girls from a different school. Now I don't have anyone new to use my awesome pickup lines on. Dude, if they weren't working already, man. If they weren't working already, I don't think they're going to improve anytime soon. What? I haven't done anything wrong. It's all your fault, dude. I mean, I did wish for the typhoon. I even hung voodoo dolls upside down with lots of needles stuck in their heads. But I didn't think a typhoon would really come. It was an accident. It's not my fault. Well, that's pretty funny. That's actually very funny. I didn't say you did. Wait, you're not here about that? Don't scare me like that. I'm trying to make sure that we hit all of the different... yeah, that's right. No one has to know. No, this is a much funnier thing to end on. Yeah, okay. So, to whatever end, we'll leave it on that and head back down. But no, we got to figure this out. The mystery of the missing tile has got to be solved. Dude, I would love to hang out with you. I wish that we would grow closer, but we're just not going to, so I'm sorry, yeah. My bad, I'm gonna have to carry on. School building. Oh, the stairs lead to the classroom of the other grades. I wonder if we'll use those classrooms when we become third year, so we can't even check them out. We can't even go up there. What's up, dude? Ah, I'm still in the middle of my investigation. Let me know if you find anything. Maybe you sell something. Welcome there. Cultural festival got canceled. Well, with how bad that typhoon was, I'm not surprised. My house got soaked in that typhoon. It was a huge hassle. I bet it was. What do you sell? Anything useful? Lukewarm taiyaki? No, nothing actually useful for me personally. So what do we got back here? I think this just goes... That's the emergency exit. Yeah, probably shouldn't try to go outside from there. Painting room? I wonder if the printouts of the teachers handout... I wonder if the printouts the teachers hand out are printed here. We'll never know. We'll never know. The welfare practice room. Okay, not going to be doing anything in there either. We can study in here for some academia if we wanted to, but not right now. We could also go to the nurse's office, but I don't think we need to. Faculty office. No need to go in there either. Yeah, I don't know. We might just never find it, and we might just have to live with that. We might just have to accept this is something we'll never be able to, like, wrap up. The music textbook always have faces of great musicians on the covers, but the boys in my class just like to scribble on them. Yeah, that sounds like boys. That sounds about right. We'll check the corridor. Maybe someone's playing Pai Sho out here with some colorful tiles. Yeah, that did seem unlikely, didn't it? That did seem very unlikely. What about the gym hallway? I think we might have to accept that we're not going to find it. Yeah, chlorine in the air. PE training. This just takes us out to the track if we want to go out to the practice field. But we're not going to grow any closer, so we're not going to. All right, then, I guess. Maybe we just have to, like, look it up later. Or we just, like, persist and hope that we come across it at some point. Yeah, let's go hang out where Tomochika is. And before we actually talk to him, let's double-check the quest and see if we can't make sense of it. Bring a tile with a peacock design. Maybe that's the clue. Maybe peacock is the clue. Where are we going to find a peacock? Where would that be located in the world map? When we think peacock? Club Escapade? Possibly? Maybe? Maybe? Let's save and let's speak to our friends. Yuki, you want to grab ramen, right? Sure. Yeah, are you all right, buddy? It sounds like you're having like a bit of a rough time. All right, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special. Are you depressed or something right now? What's going on, man? Oh, he's all smiles now. He seemed nervous there for a second.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Oh, just like that?
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school.
Pardon?
I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Ooh, I've got plans already. Yeah, more than you do, or not even a little. Yeah, I got some plans. I got plans already.
Oh, dude. I didn't know you were so serious about your future.
Our plans are to just keep rolling along and see what happens.
About my future until Emmy
It's technically a
told me I
plan,
should.
though.
She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off.
The teacher told you that?
I still have to go to college first, right?
Is he realizing that he's a young man?
Apparently, a bunch of Emmy's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together.
Or she's just thinking about you as a student.
About your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser. You know?
I'm not convinced this guy is actually dating the teacher. I'm not convinced of that. He seems to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Nice. Okay, I thought we were further along with that one than we were, but that's okay.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Have fun at cram school, my guy. What an odd duck of a human being. I went back to the dorm by myself.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Okay, seems to break down once a month. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't affect our missions or anything. Man, I wish I'd actually read that instead of just skimming through it. Dude, get this. My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say. Okay, let's hear about it. You know how I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately? Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She is always asking me all these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could spend with Chidori. Man, if only she just left me alone. I think it's her job, dude. I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the cultural festival was canceled? Yeah, of course I am. I see. A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision was final. We will not be having a festival this year. You'll have to wait until next year to attend the cultural festival. Yeah, well, that's disappointing stuff, really. Fuka! Well, hold on. Let me see what my other options are. Oh, Amada. Have you talked to Amada? He's holed up in his room again today. I'm counting on you. Or... yeah, no, I think we're going to go do this. Sorry. No offense to the kid, but this seems like the better option for us. Unless, real quick, there's anything on the map that makes me think that there might be someone with a tile. Gosh, the temptation is there to just look it up. All right. Oh, Yuki, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. Yeah, this is... I like his little life lessons. I like playing into his nonsense and degeneracy.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Who would that be? Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming.
Did he demand a pay raise?
A young man who was working for me. A hard worker, Graduated from a distinguished private university.
Good on him.
But this month, he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain.
As does happen.
Just stopped coming to work.
Ooh. What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money, ...
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business.
He's just so straightforward with this.
Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. I feel like we didn't perform as well as we could have there. We only got a couple of little music notes above his head, but we've progressed him halfway, so we're getting somewhere with him, I guess.
Oh, I better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to.
Is he going to threaten us again? He threatens us every time we hang out.
Decide to hire someone new. Their training is going to cost a fortune.
Can we get a part-time job from this conversation? Oh my gosh, he didn't threaten us that time. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
Morning.
Sup, dude? How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? I like his confidence. He seems pretty confident right now. Class is ended for today. Okay, let's have a look at our options. Okay. Interesting. We're never going to hang out with him again. I'm sorry to say. My track rival, we're just never going to see him again. Every opportunity we're given, we just completely ignore. All right, Yukari. Oh, hey there, Yuki. Oh, hold on. The story gets really interesting around October and after? Really? All right, Rolo. I mean, the story is pretty interesting already. But are you telling me, like, it amps up? We are getting close to the end of the year. So I'm assuming things are going to start progressing a lot. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. And congratulations on waking up. Welcome to the hype train. All aboard the being awake and alive and ready to go and trying to flirt with Yukari train. Are you heading home? I was thinking of going out somewhere first. Seems Yukari wants me to walk home with her. We might grow closer. Let's go hanging out with Yukari. Let's head to Polonia Mall. Then, there are a few things I want to check out. Let's do it. We're just like shouting at each other.
Mind if I go take a look at some earrings?
Go right ahead.
I'm wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know. Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Oh, oof, I'm too lazy. No. You gotta go with her. You can't leave her hanging like that, dude.
Yeah. Come on then, let's go.
This is like, we're one step removed from a cute date sort of experience. You know what I mean? Like, we're almost there. That's almost what this is.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay?
Is this mom again? Don't look at me like that.
She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it.
Well, how about that?
That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason.
Do you need someone to hold you?
For a while?
Now is your chance. Now is your chance. Go. I sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Ooh. What do you guys think? Any opinions? Do you think this actually matters? Will you let her do it, or do you want to see her? Let's not go with that one. Let's say, do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be...
Not sure if that was the best choice. We didn't get any musical notes on it.
Cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away.
Yeah, it does.
That's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
No, yeah, absolutely. Not specifically. Yukari's feelings are coming out. Something. I wish I hadn't skipped it. It said something. I don't know what it said. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. We're gonna be getting some personal archery lessons.
Next time. Let's just go home for today.
I decided to go back to the dorm. We've come so far from that time she like awkwardly approached us with a literal gun the first time we walked through the door to this moment now. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program has arrived. Got some nonsense. What is Fuka doing on the computer? Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, all right? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week, specifically geared for combat. Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word and you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. Nice. You can leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries. I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubts we'll be victorious.
Oh,
the moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that confidence.
What a joke.
Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. All right, well, that's a bit sad for him. It's a little bit of a downer. Where is Aegis? Where's Aegis gone? Where's the robot girl gone? Aegis, what are you doing?
Hello there.
Makoto-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related materials, and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Oh, I already have plenty of charm, but thank you for the suggestion, though. Yeah, no, I think what we're going to do instead is have a look at the map. Ooh, exclamation marks. What could exclamation marks mean? Oh, right. Well, I guess we could hang out with the boy real quick. Yeah. Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Why you gotta put it like that? Why you gotta phrase it like that? What is the point of phrasing it like that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Should I spend the evening with Amada? Yeah, I mean, if he wants to. Who's there? Ow!
Senpai?
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud?
Just let it be. No, you're good, man.
Then. Good night.
Good night. I don't think we're gonna let him go.
Senpai?
Yeah?
Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. will you come in?
Sure. We find out that it's fine. He's just building like a death robot or something. It's all good. Oh, dude's got a hamster. That's fun. Maybe a gerbil? I can't tell. I don't know the difference.
Sorry it's so messy in here.
I don't even know what a gerbil is.
I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom.
Is that what all that noise was?
He's been with me ever since.
Yeah.
So I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone.
What?
So, could you help look after him if that happens?
That won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly.
We're not letting this kid die.
So please. I can even provide a little something as thanks.
What is all that broken bits on the counter there?
And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
I mean, you'll be dead, so everything will be mine. If it makes you feel better, hypothetically speaking. Yeah.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
It's a good name. It's a strong name. German.
So?
Yeah.
Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner. So that's why.
Could have been worse. Could have named Patty.
So much.
Bun.
That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team, dude.
A team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night.
Good night, sir. Sleep well.
Senpai! I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
Okay, no, but what was making all that racket when we got here? I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. I feel like my courage has improved for whatever reason, so a waste of time, little exercise there. I mean, sure, we grew closer to the lad, but we could have just gone and had some seafood. It'd been smarter. Maybe a better investment of our time. It's October, baby! We're catching up with real time here. It's going to be January in no time. I can hear people talking. It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in my pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices. And I've also been getting headaches. Uh-oh. No, you're haunted! The first bell has rung. Yeah, no, it is getting closer to that full moon, let me tell you. It is getting closer to the full moon, and we're starting to see the effects of it on everybody around us. Oh, good, it's Mr. Ono's class. I finally get to tell you about Masamune date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567, at the Yonezawa Castle, I'm feeling sleepy. But I'm not going to sleep because I am already courageous enough. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriyami, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I got marginally more intelligent, but not enough to matter. We got finals coming up soon as well. Or not finals, midterms, my bad. Classes ended for today. Ooh. Yukari wants to hang out again from the looks of things, but she's not showing up on my phone, which is suspect. Kenji wants to hang out. We might actually grow closer with him. We're making excellent strides there. We're not going to grow closer to Chihiro until we work on that. Same situation here. We're going to need to go pray at the shrine to make that happen. Oh, hey, Rolo, while you're here, Rolo, now that you're awake and alive and in the chat, do you have any tips about, because I don't want to just look it up, but do you have any tips, like a clue or a hint on where we might find this beautiful tile? Because I ran around the school and no one here has it. It's a tile with a peacock design. And I don't know where to look for a tile with a peacock design. Maybe I'm just real dumb, but I can't figure out where exactly that's going to be. Typically it's with a person, but it might be an item. We might have to buy it somewhere. Where would we buy an item with a peacock design? There's only a couple of different stores in the world. There's the flower shop at Port Island Station, but that's the only store I can think of off the top of my head. Do we get grow closer to? Yep. Are you heading home? I was hoping that you had time to talk right now. Yeah, we'll spend time with you, Yukari.
Thanks.
Yeah, you bet. You bet. I will, if it comes down to it, we'll look it up, but I'd rather not, This isn't the best place for that, though. Let's go to the roof. Here we go. Is this going to be a love confession? Love? Ooh, okay. If it's nothing, I'm leaving, or hello. Should we just, be patient and wait it out, do you think? What's the move? I keep looking at the wrong camera. What's the move here? I think we should just, show her a little bit of... Let's be creepy and stand behind her silently. We can reload if this is a mistake.
Oh.
That was the right thing to do!
You came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully.
What do you really think of me?
Boys. The moment is at hand. We can actually pursue one of these women romantically! It's taken so long to get to this point. You're a precious friend, or... love, we're going all in if we go with that. That is not a... I like you. That is not a, I think you're interesting. That is not a, I would like to grow closer to you, expand our relationship, consider dating. That is a, I love you. You don't just throw that around haphazardly. We're going in. We're going all in here, boys, okay? You have no idea you just played the game and got lucky until you got lucky and found it. Okay, we'll keep doing that too. Because every other item we've needed for her, we've just stumbled across. I don't think we've ever specifically gone looking for one. So we're hopefully gonna find it. But yeah, we love you. What?
What?
Huh?
No way. Are you serious?
Are you happy?
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I mean, I'd like to.
You really mean it?
Speaking from his perspective.
Wow.
She seems excited. Oh, she's crying.
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Hug.
The tears won't stop coming.
Hug. Let's go! We did it! We did it! We did a romance!
That's why I thought you saw me as just a friend like everyone else. Lately, I found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka. It made me scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person. I felt awful about it.
It's all good.
I'd like it if you had eyes for me. And only me.
Oh no, she's locking us down. We can't hang out with... I can feel Yukari's affection. I have entered a special relationship with Yukari. Does this mean I can't hang out with other girls now? Or do I just have to do it in, like, top secret? Let's go! That special someone nurtured a romance. There's no going back now.
So, will you? Oh gosh, what am I saying?
Bro.
I'm gonna go now.
No, we're like dating now. I don't know how to tell her this, but I decided to go back to the dorm. I don't know how to explain this to her, but this isn't a romance. This is not like this is not a standard romance. This is a harem romance. Whether she wants it. Okay, if you don't spend time with her for a long time, it's going to stop the Arcana growth. Oh no! Hey, we'll have to hang out with her again then, I guess. What happens if we talk to her now? What does she say? So, we have midterms this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation. Yeah, well, I mean, that would require we explain the whole situation. In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of our abilities. How do you think String is going to come at us this time? Since Shittery's on my side now, they don't have anyone to give them support. They're like a jockstrap without a protective cup. I got nothing. Let's move on. I wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. At most, I think there will be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. How about we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training? About time for a full moon. Are you ready? You bet.
Yes.
I hope we'll be able to win again this time. Okay, we could go plant some plants if we wanted to. Really? That's it, huh? Oh. Go back to Polonia. Maybe we should go check Club Escapade to see if anyone there has what we're looking for. But first, you got any video games that make me smarter over here? Should I spend the night here doing what? High School of Youth? I don't need charm. I don't need strength. Thank you for the suggestion, though. We don't need courage. Let's run into Club Escapade. Anyone around here got a tile? What about you? What you got on you? She's a little too into this fortune-telling stuff. I don't think it's good for her. Ooh. Why not just wait and see? No, I should talk to her. I think I'm depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog all her time to myself. I guess for now I'll stick with the fortunes I get from the TVs and magazines. Oh dear. I couldn't think it all for a while. I had no idea what I was doing. Then all of a sudden, at the beginning of the month, I was totally healed. Oh, it's this guy. Man who can't get groovy. But I still can't get into the groove here. So I guess we rescued him, potentially. Or he had, like, apathy syndrome, and we cleared it away when we defeated the monster. I couldn't hook up with any boys this summer. This sucks. Did you get a girlfriend? Yeah, I did. You're so going to leave me here, huh? Oh, well, now I wish you good luck as I dance. All right, yeah, you keep going. You got anything new to sell, my guy? Welcome if you want to make an impression. Accessorizing is a must. You got anything new? Oh, we can actually buy these things. Oh, cool. We can buy turquoise and onyx and all of that from this guy. I didn't realize that. Onyx is, like, super expensive, but also the one we have the least of. It means claw in Greek, which is interesting. A brooch that does nothing. Increased experience in battle. 1 HP upon death. That's pretty cool. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. We actually have enough for that now. We actually have enough for that. We've used a couple of personas, not really trying to make any big or powerful ones. We were just trying to get a couple that we needed in order to progress some storylines. Oh, we did, by the way, get a certain Frosty Boy completely by accident. Or not by accident, but as a complete and utter surprise, it popped up on our screen that a Frosty Boy was available to us, and we went ahead and collected him. But we haven't made Black Frost yet. I wanted to actually go into combat with our Frosty Boy. beforehand. I'm talking about King Frost, of course. I don't know why I keep calling him Frosty Boy. Okay, what katsu? Eat it with katsu. The seafood full course is here, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do that because it beats just hanging out at the on the roof making food or growing plants or whatever. I ordered the seafood full course. We don't have to watch this. We've been through this before. I'm just waiting for that academia to hit 6. That's all that matters to me. Classes ended for today. The moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. If you get Black Frost, you unlock a new theurgy. Really? Should we go ahead and get him then? Is there no reason to, like, have him in a battle or anything? Okay, so I'm assuming I don't want to hang out with anyone else that is a girl now. So we could go hang out with Tomochika. I don't even think we actually have the persona anymore to hang out with Fuka if we wanted to. And I don't want to, like, ruin our relationship on that front. So I'm going to hang out with Tomochika for now. And we'll see where that... Hold on. Before we actually do that, though. I'm still trying to decipher whether or not this man is actually in a relationship with the teacher. I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I'm not convinced. Yeah, spend time with Tomochika.
Sorry.
Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today. So let's just head to the Wild Duck.
I can't eat.
Ooh, what happened?
You sure you want to know?
I didn't ask for no reason.
I don't get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Rees' room. Guess what it was called?
Ooh, bride to be, a cult living. Hey, welcome to the stream. In fashion, I'm a guest bride to be.
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing.
I know what's going on here. Why are you in the teacher's room, man?
It got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emiri. You think that's a good plan?
Congratulations, man. Feed the delusions always.
I'm seriously in love with Emiri, and I'm gonna marry
Absolutely,
her.
brother.
Then Emiri Kana will be known as Emiri Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
I'm sure you will.
Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika is dead set on this plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Always feed the delusion with a spoon. Big old scoop, shove it in. If this game ends with this man marrying his teacher, so help me.
Times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I guess we need to take all the opportunities we can because we're not gonna be able to hang out with him soon. He's gonna be married. I decided to walk home with Tomochika. My man out here. My man.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? Yeah, no, we get what's going on here. We're following, we're tracking, we know what the situation is. The next battle is going to be difficult. If you are not prepared, defeat is possible. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive in your preparations. Fuka, how are you doing? It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. It feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moons and shadows. Ever since I moved to the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. I know it's crazy. It's almost like your day passes in about 10 to 15 minutes. The hell. Calm as always, I see. Got nerves of steel. Even though it's almost the full moon. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. You're just like a certain muscle-bound moron. I guess you really are natural for this sort of lifestyle. Hey, baby. I was thinking about getting some work done in the kitchen, take my mind off things. We should cook together. Do you think that the experience would be different? Yeah, no. Now that we're in a relationship, do you think that there will be, like, new, fresh dialogue for that sort of a thing? Let me check my phone real quick. Yeah, we could go increase our intelligence, or we could hang out with our girlfriend. I mean, we never actually agreed on what we're going to call each other, like Labubu or anything like that. If you appreciate it, really like that's like a little doll thing that kids play with, right? I still am not quite sure what a Labubu is, but I've heard the title before. I feel like an elderly person, and the kids are talking about like Xbox and PlayStation. I'm over here just like, you kids and your Nintendo, ha 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 ha. But it's a Labubu, and I don't know what it is, and I'm not quite sure I want to be honest with you. I don't think I care. You know what? Let's waste an evening helping her to see if there's any sort of mention to the fact that we're in a deep, passionate relationship. Yukari looks serious. We spent time cooking together.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
Cabbage cream stew. It's a good item.
Well, shall we start cleaning
That's
up?
it? That was the entire evening? Well, at least we grew closer. She got a little music note above her head indicating that we're doing pretty well right now, her and I. I was kind of hoping there would be more to it. Maybe just like a casual mention of the fact that I love cooking for you, my boyfriend. The lost seem to be growing in number. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know. That's what happens close to a full moon. We gotta prod her. I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. We're trying to like get her to a point where she's more human. You know, maybe then we can start romancing her. It's a doll keychain thing. Are we talking about the tile, potentially? Or what are we talking about now? I hope you all haven't forgotten exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of leet speak you're all so fond of lately. I actually find it rather useful. Nope, we're not falling asleep, though, because that's not a courageous thing to do. We want to be smart. I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? I forced myself to stay awake and listen, and I got mildly more intelligent. But not enough for it to matter. We're not quite there yet. We're trying. Wait, hold on. After the players maxed out all female CEASE members to S rank, Tartarus expeditions would get very awkward and toxic? That sounds kind of fun, though. That sounds very intriguing. Class is ended for today. She doesn't want to talk to me. Yukari might want to. So does Fuka, but God bless her. I can't hang out with you. I can't hang out with you either. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Maybe Yuko. Let me try to max her out first. We're already lovers rank 9. Oh, hey, Yuki-kun. Are you walking back? I'll come with you. Oh, our bond's not going to grow any deeper. Oh, no, but I want our bond to grow deeper. Is something negative going to happen if I start hanging out with other girls? Or is it only if I try to pursue, like, a romantic relationship with other girls? Let's do a save here, right? Like, let's save. And then let's go talk to Yuko. We don't actually have a romantic relationship with Yuko. And I doubt if we're close to having one anytime soon. And also, hey, while you're here, I asked Rolo this earlier. Labubu, is that what it's called? What was I calling it earlier? Oh, the Labubu was a doll keychain thing. Oh, yeah, and I can keep track. I can totally keep track of my own conversations. I only forgot that one time. No, but you're right. Thank you for answering the question that was raised. It's a keychain thing. Why do kids care then? Kids don't have keychains. What are kids doing with Labubus? Is it just like... Is this the equivalent... You know, there's an episode of Arthur about this where everyone was getting those stupid... They weren't Furbies. They were like the plush dolls. The Thai? Was it Thai plush dolls? And they were all collectible and like everyone was one of a kind or something. I remember that Arthur episode. And it's funny because like that's a good moral lesson in that. It just goes to show you that, you know, these trends, these fads, they just come in waves and they repeat forever. It never ends. It's Pokemon cards again. It's the little Thai collectible dolls. I don't think they're called Thai. I can't remember what they're actually called. It doesn't matter. It's Labubus. Someone famous had it, so everyone went with the trend. Okay, that's how it typically works, I guess. Inu, while you're here, though, I was going to ask, do you know about where to find the peacock tile? Me and Rolo are trying to sort that out without looking it up, and we're trying to find like clues and hints, not direct information. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, okay? But we're definitely gonna try. What am I doing? I guess I'm gonna hang out with you. Yuki-kun, are you free right now? Those kids had their race, and they said they want to talk to us. Oh yeah, I want to find out how the kids did in the race. Let's spend time with Yuko. Okay, I'll go call them over then. I wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous. Aww.
Coach and the boyfriend. Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won! That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now. And they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
Better than Auntie.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boy.
Oh, they like planned that. Those little scamps.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
I assumed that if we had the option to romance her, it would come up later. We're gonna I'll tell you, we're gonna cheese this a little bit, okay? We're gonna hit this and we're gonna go through with it, but then I'm actually going to reload the save because I don't want to. I want to get Yukari maxed out before we attempt anything romantic with anyone else. I want to make sure I've got that one on lock, right? So I'm curious to see what happens here. All right, and maybe it doesn't go anywhere. You want to make that true?
Oh, okay. Wait. Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart. Oh, you really got me saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series.
I don't even think that was the right answer. Ooh, are you relieved? Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet, yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster.
I felt like we cooked this interaction. We're not getting any musical notes from her.
Wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it. There we go. Okay, we got somewhere in the end, I guess.
Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yuko is full of enthusiasm. I feel like our relationship has grown. Okay, so nothing weird's gone on. It's fine. It wasn't a romantic relationship. I am kind of curious, though, if we cooked that one. Maybe we shouldn't have, like, joked about dating her. Maybe we should have instead hit her with one of the other prompts.
At the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
I love school with Yuko. I'm wondering if we should have done something a little different there. I'm wondering if we might not have oughta just been like, oh, those kids, they're only teasing, lol.
Welcome back.
How was your day? The full moon is almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms until tomorrow as usual. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great.
So is that on Sunday or is that come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Yeah, I suppose we'll go ahead and do that. I'm not going to reload it and try just to get like a marginally better result. I think we're going to go ahead and just harvest this produce. Like, the one thing I don't want to end up doing is accidentally cooking my relationship. Don't plant. We could go replant with Junpei if we wanted to. Where's my girlfriend? No, she doesn't even want to talk to me right now. She does not want to hang out.
Can I help you? Just 3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected.
I think that the thing to do tonight is going to be planting with Junpei. Let me double check that calendar, though. Okay, full moon is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the full moon day. Let's go plant with Junpei. Well, hold on. Let me actually check my phone real quick. Hold on just a second, Junpei. Let me give me just a second here. Oh, Tanaka! Wait, hold on. What did it say about this? Junpei seems motivated. The quality of produce might improve. He may get a new ability soon. Yeah, let's go. I didn't know that could happen. We would like to plant some. We'll do buff potatoes again. Yeah, let's do it. Sweet. Let's get to it. Did it say he might, or did it say he might not? I only read the part where it mentioned his abilities growing, and it might have been in the negative.
An amateur vegetable patch. It's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Oh, yeah, I think I do.
Right? They're kind of growing on me. And this might actually be my calling.
No, they're growing in the pots, not on you, Junpei.
Start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right.
Just like children.
It's one of those times where
Put a hand on Junpei's shoulder. Should we raise children?
Steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up, Junpei.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap! I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Ah, who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, you can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Junpei learned new things by tending to the vegetable garden. Look at that! What do you got, man? What are you gaining here? Critical boost, raises critical rate, and increases critical hit strength. Oh!
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out.
Maybe. Maybe.
You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story.
That'll fly off the shelves, absolutely.
Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what?
These are the kind of ideas I need in life.
Enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Oh, we're just skipping right into it. I actually need to go to the restroom. I didn't know we were skipping right into it.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
Oh, that's fun.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
You did this to us, Yukari. This is your fault.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
We should wait a little longer, or I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either.
He's a little boy. He might have just fallen asleep.
That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are.
What, just standing right over there?
This is the route we we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Should we not be more concerned about the fact the child is missing during the dark hour on a full moon?
Once we're set, we'll move in.
Why is nobody bothered by this? Why is everyone so chill about it? Where's the boy? Oh, this is infuriating. Well, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sit tight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on one moment. That's what I meant to do. Everyone in the chat seems concerned. Inno said, hey, it's the next full moon now on October 4th. And then Rolla said, uh-oh. And then Inno said, yep, it's the 4th of October. That 4th of October. So I don't know what that means. That's concerning. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fun. Let's put together our party. Who do we want to have? Well, obviously, right now, it's gonna be a lot easier once we actually get in there and fight whatever this shadow ends up being. We're at 66 hours, by the way. Once we fight it at least once, we'll kind of know what we're up against. But if we end up failing, I don't think we've actually failed against one of these full moon shadows before, and I'd like to avoid that. Let's make sure that we have him equipped so we get all of our usual buffs, and then let's go through our party options. Right now, Aigis is in the party. I'm thinking that because Akihiko and Mitsuru were with us when we were defeating some high-level enemies, they have higher levels than everybody else, which means they're kind of more qualified to be going through here with us. That's my rationale, at least. That's my reasoning. So I think that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to head in. And the worst that can happen is we fail. Iwatodai Station. Can we? No, we can't just yet. Are you ready? I guess. I mean, everyone in the chat makes it seem like we're about to head into some sort of like nightmarish, world-ending, life-altering situation. But I'm assuming it's not that big a deal. It's going to be fine. Let's go. It's all good. Oh, it's just like a dog creature.
Be careful out there.
And like a married woman or something. Or a woman at her wedding. Or maybe she's wearing like a nice white dress. What is that thing? What on... Okay, so we know that they always have gimmicks, these two. They got nerve. Yeah. Oh, he's invisible. We can't see him.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Okay.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
If that's the only sort of meta we need to be concerned with here, let's see if we can figure out what it's weak to. It's going to take a few rounds before she's ready to analyze. So let's see what we've got. I mean, do we want to just hit him with... It is currently a full moon. Getsu is never going to be more powerful than it is right now. So let's give it a try. Well, that's nice. Oh, cool. And that we can do an all-out attack. Well, that's great. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. When I saw 99 damage, at first I thought that's not enough. But then I actually saw how it all played out. So that's not their weakness. They were actually strong against that? Really? I guess it just happened to work out where they're flying, so a stiff breeze might be their problem. No, a stiff breeze is not going to be a problem for them. What about being electrocuted? Most people don't like that. And if it doesn't kill them, it's not electrocution, it's shock. I don't need to hear it, okay? They might not have a weakness. We need to be prepared for us to do the Bafulu and just have it do nothing. They might just be sturdy and strong. They're surrounded by an icy cage that protects them. Robius, what now? Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy does it now. Wheel of... I believe it's the Wheel of Fortune. This is very, very extravagant. This is a lot involved here. Attack for all allies' enemies was what? Wait, I didn't finish reading it. I'm assuming lowered.
Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
Okay, that's fine.
Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate.
Interesting.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
This is fun. I like this. Okay. Do we want to do that again and just see if we happen to get an all-out attack on it once more? We're missing an opportunity to throw some magic attacks at it. Oh, it resisted and did not get down to that time. All right. Let's go ahead and play defensively. Get everyone restored to full health if we can. Lovely. Yes, very lovely. Very good. We can't request her... No, we can't, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't know we could, like, spread that out and, like, get more information. Unless I did, in which case, disregard what I just said. So we've already tried shocking it, and it didn't seem to care all that much. Lowers all foes' attacks, or raises one foe's accuracy and evade. Let's do that. Let's lower its attacks. It's all part of our defensive strategy. And then finally, let's try hitting it with a We already tried ice, right? Yeah, it didn't care. It wasn't resistant, it just didn't care. Neuro Slash, though. It's resisting it now. Oh. Oof.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I mean, it barely did any damage. I'm not really bothered by it at this point. Okay. Well, let's try hitting it with some other magical attacks. We could try light. I think fire might be a good one to try as well. We're going to go through all of these only to determine it's not weak to anything. You're not ready yet, are you? Yeah, go ahead. Do it. As expected. Well, I'm glad we haven't tried punching it yet. Okay, so it's not weak to anything, but it does look like it's strong against physical attacks, so we might want to rely now on magic moving forward. And I'm glad that we now know that. Trying to figure out, like, what is our best bet here. We're not going to confuse it. That's not going to happen. Just do the wind damage, I guess. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Ship whip wind damage is better than nothing. Zayanga! That's actually pretty decent. How did we do when we were doing medium ice damage? Do you think that we could actually potentially maybe freeze this enemy? If we could do that, that would be swell. I definitely want to try when we get back to Makoto Yuki, casting more things that are going to either buff the party or debuff the enemy, but let's figure out what they're about to get here. I appreciate that it hurts and harms everyone. That's pretty fun. Oh no, 300 damage to everybody? Is that what this is?
Going dark. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Yep, nope, can't let that happen. Okay, get back on your feet, Yukari. Because Yukari can do a heal, I believe. No, I know that she can. I don't know why I'm saying it like I don't know for sure one way or the other. Go ahead and moderately restore everybody's HP. This is going to be a very defensive round. We're not going to be getting a lot of hits in. And then you can lower, raise accuracy and evasion. Ours is still buffed already. She has nothing. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it then. Just go ahead and get Mitsuru back on her feet. That was devastating. He's got his max ready, so we can do that next go round. Okay. Charm, distress. We might be able to hit them with distress. It would be nice if we could. I doubt it though. Let's just go with what we already know is going to work. Well, it's going to deal a little bit of damage at the very least. And let's hope now that it's their turn again, that doesn't happen. Okay, that's good. That's my weakness specifically. So they're getting gigantic fists. No! Oh no, somebody's gonna die! Somebody's gonna die! Please be a good fortune. Please be a good fortune. I hate these gambling addicts. Oh no, what has that done? Lowered our defenses. Defense for all allies and enemies decrease? That's fine. That's okay. We can manage that. We can get past that. In fact, I think we probably have something that'll fix that. Don't we have something that removes all debuffs? Yeah, probably. Hold on, I've just got to find it. Medium almighty damage. Okay, there's something tempting about that. Alternatively, I don't think this cures anything, but it does restore HP and raises everyone's accuracy and evasion. So let's do that. If you have like an accuracy debuff and then you add an accuracy buff, does it remove the debuff or do they just neutralize each other? I wonder.
Yukari-chan looks so focused. Pull the trigger.
Cures distress, charm, rage, blah, 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 blah. Cures all ailments besides KO for one ally. Moderately restores one. Okay, you know what? Wind damage that thing again. Just gotta get back around to Akihiko. Time for him to actually let loose with a lightning. Is it strike or spike? I think it's a spike. I can never remember. Doesn't matter. It's a big lightning attack is what it is. Doesn't deal nearly as much damage as you would like it to, though, is the problem. You'd like it to do more, and it doesn't. That's okay. Should we just have our guard at this point?
I've already scanned this one.
I feel like... maybe. I wish that Yukari had guarded, because she's close to being able to do her Theurgy, which should deal pretty decent damage. We can use the Oracle if we get in a tight spot. That'll cure everybody back up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard this round. And we're gonna see what happens. This might end up being a good job, Yukari. That's that boosted evasion's what that is. And see, we got that block. That was good. Okay. All right, you. What to do indeed. Weak fire damage. We want big, powerful magical attacks is what we want. Almighty damage. Medium almighty damage. Go for it. I think almighty damage hits everybody no matter what. 200. Heck yeah. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Yukari, I'm gonna take a risk and top everybody's health back off instead of having her guard. But hopefully she'll be ready to go next round with that theurgy. Yep, she's maxed out now. Zayanga? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. We definitely don't want to punch. He might be able to. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I know. Yeah, no. It's okay. Okay, no. Just Zayanga. Zayanga.
What's the plan here?
Bafulu. Chipping away. We're chipping away. We're gonna get there. It's slow going, but we're gonna get there. Heat waves. That's unfortunate. Please don't hit. Oh! Now this is where things get dicey. This is what I'm more worried about than anything. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's a good thing. That's like a buff. Okay, magic strength for everyone is increased, which is good for us because that's the kind of damage that we need to be doing here. But can I remove this thing's buffs, right? So it's magic and attack are both up. We should have something that'll remove that, but I can't remember who has it. I'm going to have to like scroll through these. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage. Okay, hold on to that one. Keep that one in mind. I've got to figure out who, if anyone, still has the ability nullify stat buffs for all foes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, then never mind. I'm going to go back to... Where was it? Raises, lowers, concentrate. Concentrate, already in effect. Oh, I guess it already... Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Do we do the almighty damage again? Because that was pretty good. Where was that? Deals medium almighty damage, and we've got a magic buff. That was a lot of damage. Holy smokes.
And with this, you're finished.
That was also a lot of damage. 906 damage. Back on your feet, Akihiko. Now is the time. What have you got? Zayanga. Yep. Now is the time to be doing our magic attacks. All right, you. Bafulu. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, Akihiko might die this go-round, depending on... Oh, critical rate up. All right, that's actually one of the better things it can do, because I think we're going to kill it next round. I think we might actually kill it next round. Everyone took a beating there, but it's okay. There's no random games of chance happening right now. Almighty damage! Not as good that round. Not as good that round. All right, I desperately need you to please keep everyone from dying. Akihiko in particular's looking really rough right now. And he's also close to doing his theurgy. You should keep Makoto above 300 HP. Yeah, we're at 404, so don't worry about that. He's not going to die today. We're not going to let that happen. Unless they go back to back and one of them deals more than 100 damage. Well, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do Blizzard Edge. If we still had that magic attack buff right now, I think we'd be finishing it off. Right now, I think this is going to be like a nice, modest amount of damage. 454. So we're not finishing it off. I think we would have, but we didn't. Yep, Gigantic Fist. Here we go again. As long as it's focused on one enemy, that's fine. We can tank that. Things are going well this round. Things are going very well. Just keep following. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's dealing good damage. Good things are happening today. Okay. Should we keep everyone healed? Yes. Defensive plays. Always be using them defensive plays. Keep everyone topped off. Every round. Every go round. And then you can finish this thing off with your lightning spike, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, go back. It is lightning spike, yeah. Not strike. Commit it to memory. Got it memorized. Beautiful. Wonderful. Lovely. Ruined her day. She gonna come back? Why is she not like melted into a puddle of darkness on the ground?
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again.
So now we can finally attack the dog. We've got to figure it. Now, have you already analyzed it?
Can I scan on this enemy?
Yes, but you can't. Why can't you? I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting this. Oh, no, I'm not.
Analysis complete.
Oh, okay. I would have guessed lightning because it's metallic, but also punching. Do you have any? We have a Zyonga gem. Do it. Do it. Beautiful. Go all out. Oh yeah, you go for that, man. You do that. You see where that gets you in life. Look where that's getting you in life. It's getting you nowhere fast, buddy. Nowhere fast. Zyonga! With the flames and everything. Oberon has been with us for so long now. What a king. What an absolute unit. I think this is a different Oberon. I think we've used him at one point and resummoned him. It's okay. It happens on occasion. Okay, you can't really do anything useful because I don't think we have any, more. That's all right. No, look, everyone's health is already, like, okay. Just shoot. There you go. Yeah. And then this is your moment, my guy. You've been in the party. You've not done... Well, no, you defeated the last enemy all by yourself, so never mind. Well, this is your moment to shine again, I guess. We don't have any punching abilities, unfortunately. It's not resistant to strike attacks. Let's just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, this could be devastating. Or it could be great. Yes, what is this? Our cuppeth runneth over? Magical strength for all? Oh, bud. You just sealed your own fate, my guy. Because guess what? This is going to hit you really, really hard now. Look at you. Oh, but he got back up. Oh, weird. No, we should have gotten an all-out attack there. What's going on? You and me both, Fuka. Uh-oh. What? Nothing happened.
Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
We should have gotten an all-out attack there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Twist of Fate. Defeat Fortune and Strength. I like Twist of Fate. We're going to rename the stream Twist of Fate right now so that I remember to title the archive that. It's great. I was also going to name it Romancing the Yukari, but this is better. This is like an infinitely better title. Also, we're level 50 now, which is pretty exciting. Look at us rock and roll here. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Deals heavy wind damage. You don't say. Well, I think dealing heavy wind damage is better than dealing medium wind damage. So I think we're going to very quickly forget Garul. Yeah. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Raises party's accuracy and evasion for 1 turn. Versus... raise 1 ally. Yeah, no, that's the improved version. We definitely want that. What is... hold on, wait. What is that one? Deals heavy electric damage to 1 foe. Oh. As opposed to medium electric damage. Well, we'll get that at 54, so we're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting very close.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, now where's the boy? Who is that right over there on this... who is that?
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
Who is that? Who is that right over there?
Have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now.
The game doesn't know that I could see that right now.
Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being.
Is that just like a random person?
Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Why is everyone freaking out about that?
Right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
That seems like a bad idea. We shouldn't split the party.
Senpai, I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
What is this individual? We'll never know.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Is he gonna blame this on...
They called it a car accident, but it wasn't.
Is he about to kill him?
The whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her!
Did his persona get out of control or something? Is that what happened?
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture.
Ken's gonna do a revenge killing.
Sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that.
I've got a lot of tension right now.
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You!
I got a lot of nerve right
I
now.
once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Yeah, I didn't figure he would resist.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
We can't just cut back to here!
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
elaborate.
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in...
I think we probably already figured it out a moment ago.
We were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
Well, we're assuming Shadow or Persona gone out of control.
When we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai,
Can we stop splitting the party?
come on, we gotta follow her.
Finally, someone's making sense.
Right?
Do it.
Do it. Strike me down with your anger. Let your hate run through your body, course through your veins. Strike me down, and your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve, but I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
No one wants that.
Are you begging for your life?
No. No, he wants to. I think he wants to die, if I'm not mistaken.
One day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
Crosstown rivals. They're on the scene.
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
Are you not a killer? I saw you shoot someone earlier.
That's right.
In this very video game.
What do you want?
After somehow awakening from their coffin.
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're horribly sickly.
Taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
So do the suppressants kill you over time? Is that the implication here?
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything?
Sucks, doesn't it?
That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
All I had was killing you! Now what do I do?
Of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Oh, buddy. This game is heavy.
What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Where's his friend? Not Chidori, she's in the hospital, but... Bro! Is that the first F slur we got? That's not the F slur, that's the... The F slur's a different thing. Was that the first F-bomb we got?
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not?
No.
You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Oh! He's put his gun away. Now's the time, Ken. Stab him, stab him, stab him!
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Why would you lie about this?
Really now?
Why? What are you...
It's the truth.
No, it's not. Ken, what are you doing?
The reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
Ken.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Are they actually about to kill this boy? Is this about to happen?
Mom.
They can't. This is not. Oh, that expression should not have been comical. That should not have been funny.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Oh, yeah, good timing, everybody! Good timing!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Now imagine if we had decided not to split the party. We all went looking together. Wait, how did we catch up with him?
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
That doesn't make any sense. No, wait, Akihiko ran off before all of us, like a long time before all of us. He should have gotten here way sooner.
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Koromaru.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
I wish this was a beautiful 2D animation, but I mean, it's still impactful. Don't get me wrong. This is all your fault, Ken. This could all have been avoided if you hadn't brought him out here to this alleyway. You gotta live with this for the rest of your life. And we'll remind you every day. We're really gonna drive this home. Oh, this is awkward. If it ends and we're just back here with a corpse. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day, we're gonna have a funeral? We're gonna have a moment of remembrance? What are we gonna do about this? What exactly are we gonna do about this? Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. If it just kicks right into that music, so help me. No, okay.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
This is how it'd be in real life.
You guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth. No, you're just not aware of it, or I wouldn't really know. Let's go with, you're just not aware of it. Ooh, I mean, shut your mouth, though. I mean, that feels like, but like, how are we going to back that up? If they like challenge us on it, are we going to stand up and like get into a physical altercation? You know what? Let's be aware. Let's be mature.
Huh? Well, whatever. I was just asking.
Shut up.
Go ahead, Junpei. Go off, Junpei.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Get him, Junpei!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant besides at the door.
Oh.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
I'm assuming he's really going through it right now, dude.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that?
Bro.
Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right?
Bro.
I don't need you to tell me that.
What are y'all doing to my Akihiko here, man?
I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
What is this? Sorry, what? Oh my gosh. The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. I didn't even know this could happen. Sonata's persona, Polydesis, has given rise to Caesar. Oh, we've got a new theurgy then. Electric Onslaught. Severe electric damage to one foe, ignoring resistance, high chance of shock. Huh.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do.
Who's Miki? Somebody remind me.
Isn't that right?
Should I know who Miki is? Look how massive that chair is over there. Oh, okay.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada.
He attempted a murder. We need to deal with this.
Bring him here.
Understood.
I would say he didn't just attempt, he succeeded in a murder.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This is not on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's
No,
me.
it's Ken's fault. Listen, let's not...
I should have been taking things.
I know this is a tragedy and everything, but the boy wonder was trying to do a murder/suicide? Or slewer slide?
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
Check the roof.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
From the outside. They took him! They've taken him!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
Crosstown rivals have him. They've got to. If his window's pried open from the outside...
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Maybe he opened it from the inside, but I'm thinking he was kidnapped.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Just stand there just out of sight, buddy. And then the music kicks off again and we're back in our normal lives. My functions cannot address any high metaphysical issues. As I am unable to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. It's the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like to not having a place to belong.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he will make the right choice, even though he did almost commit a murder and suicide. Yeah, no, are we just going to gloss over that? Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right. I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now. He's been kidnapped by our crosstown rivals. Aragaki-san was such a badass. All the way to the very end. You know, when he was like, "This is how it should be," his last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. Yeah, okay, well that's reasonable. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something going on up there. Some kind of chit chat, looks like. Or maybe I'm just seeing something inside of the command room. You know what? We haven't checked the command room in a while. There might be a new video, but a bank of consoles, a new recording. Let's watch it. Is it going to make me sad? Is it going to be weird and make me uncomfortable? Okay, so this is from last month again. Starting playback. Oh no! In the lounge, Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV. Also, the girls are there, suspiciously.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is a manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker? Do we even have one of those here?
What is a pasta cooker? Is that not just a pot?
It's still pretty hot.
Are we going to pretend like they're coming in from outside?
Energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit. Look at the screen. Look where the lines are. Even if this wasn't widescreen, I'm pretty sure you'd still see her there.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep.
He's gonna give him away.
He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Good on you, Fuka. Good on you. We can have words with Koromaru for throwing you under the bus.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
What a sentence. Forgot you can understand what the dog is saying over there.
Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault.
No, it is. He's the one who threw you under.
John. Next time, I'll make you something, too.
The recording ends here. Well, that was lovely, wasn't it? Any new recordings, or was that it? Seems to be a new recording. Oh, really? Already? Another new one. Is this one going to also make me sad? Are these just going to constantly make me sad? Is that what's happening here? No, so the reason they're placed weirdly is because we've got a ultra-wide mod that extends it from 16:9 to 21:9, because I have a 21:9 monitor. So it loads side of the screen. You can actually see, if you look at UI elements, you can see where the screen would be on like a normal television or a normal 21:9 monitor. A 16:9 monitor. And because we've extended it out, the developers never had any intention of you playing the game in ultra-wide, which is kind of fun because it breaks the illusion. Because you can see how they just will plop characters right out of view, so they'll be ready to go when they need to like queue up their animations and everything. Like you can see Aigis is just there. You're not supposed to know that, but we know that. This is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
You got to get those numbers up. Lock-picking lawyer is well ahead of you. Did she just...
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever.
Does she do this every night?
At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning.
Is this when I was sick?
The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
A frozen pillow?
I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Is she like the perfect woman or what? Okay. The recording ends here. I guess that just happens on occasion. Good to know. There's yet another new recording. We've missed out on a lot of recordings, haven't we? We need to be coming up here more regularly. Well, this has got to be Mitsuru's room, right? I mean, look at this place. Absolutely it is. Boy! She's in a bath towel as well. Huh? Yeah, that's the correct response. It looks like Mitsuru's room.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials.
What does it mean?
No, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba.
Oh, Mitsuru.
I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off.
Mitsuru. Oh, I didn't know you had low self-esteem. Bless you.
Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
What was the point of that? The recording ends here. Was that just so we know she actually has low self-esteem? There are no new oh wait, hold on. There are no new recordings. Should I rewatch an old one? No, we should not. Well, that was interesting. I think we learned some things there. There wasn't anything going on in our lounge, right? Except for maybe going for a walk with Koromaru. Let's do a save real quick. Yeah, we haven't done one in a hot minute, and a crash right now would be devastating. I guess can come with us tonight. I really got to up my numbers. I've got to become a smarter boy. And we do that over here where, yeah, a healthy brain stems from eating seafood. I really got to start eating before we do these streams. Because now I'm just thinking about, like, ooh, I got to get something to eat after this, man. I'm running out of food. I need to do, like, a grocery order. I still don't have my car back from the shop. Have we talked about this? Have we talked about the fact that my car has been out of commission since the day after Thanksgiving? I don't know. I'm only able to leave my house if I'm like going to like a friend or family members that's close enough for me to bike to. That's about it. I have to like drive around to like other people's houses and borrow vehicles for things. It's been a good time. We're getting there though. It's in the shop now. We're gonna get it back soon. Also, my brother is calling me. What do you want? Let me send him a message real quick. There we go. All right. I ordered the seafood full course. I can sense omega-3s rushing to my brain. I can feel like I can solve any problem now. Please make me a genius. No, not quite. Oh man, I wish I could see like whatever the invisible point meter is, so I knew how far we had to go. Because there's some, like, obviously it's got to be like building up behind the scenes to some kind of number. Class is ended for today. It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relations are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyone want to hang out? Kid, until our relationship can grow closer, I'm not wasting my time with you. Koromaru. Oh, yes, I suppose we would have more requests with Elizabeth. What's up? I can sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds that you have made with your friends, and here's some Twilight fragments and other things. How can I assist you? What is new? Okay, this one's got a time limit. Bring me a glasses wipe. So we got to remember someone who has glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring me one? Who do we know that wears glasses? We got to figure out someone who wears glasses. Bring me a Sengoku era helm. Oh, I wonder where we're going to get that from. For this request, I would like you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, the headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect that it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply. Yeah, potentially. I'd like to try sushi. Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. Such sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
By all means.
Bring me some kind of sword we'll probably find while exploring. Seventh old document we'll find while exploring. We've still not figured out the beautiful tile. Do you need anything else? That is all, I believe. Never mind. Thank you for your time. How do I feel knowing the robot girl is with me when I'm sleeping? Safer. I feel like no one can harm me if there's a robot girl keeping an eye on me. Although I do wonder how that so does the boy only appear on nights she's not there, or do I only talk to the boy in like a shadow dimension? I don't know. I was thinking of having my older son take the Gakukan entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the Gakukan student who was caught up in a fight? He died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? I wonder if we go back to the station outskirts, if anyone there has any opinions on this. What are your thoughts? One of those Gaku dudes. Yeah, Aragaki. I heard he got in some kind of accident and died. I heard it happened here too. I don't care much what goes on around here, but
Thinking about this being the place where he was killed really creeps me out. Yo, this had nothing to do with us. Got it? We weren't even here. I know how it looks to guys like you on the outside, but I don't give a shit about people if they just stay out of our faces. Yeah. Are we ever going to go into the mahjong parlor? Cigarette smoke and nervous tension fills the air. Maybe I can muster up the courage. Have we tried this since we got fully brave? We're very brave now. I plucked up my courage and stepped into the... Oh, a customer walked out. He looks defeated. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no one ever goes paper. Wow, I guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. You helped me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it. I obtained a mahjong tile. Okay, what kind of tile? Does it have... What's going on here? I still can't go back down there again. Do we think that that is the tile? That would be incredible if that was the case. Let's go! Well, let's not head back to Elizabeth just yet, though. Not just yet. Let's go over to the high school. And we'll go to the first floor of the building. We'll see if we can't poke around and find some of the other things that were requested. Specifically, there was a helmet. We already know about that. And a glasses wipe. Who wears glasses? You know what? I know one person who wears glasses. Let's go see if she's even in the hallway. Where's Chihiro? She's not here right now. Okay, normally she would be standing like right here, and she's not. So I don't know if we're going to be able to find her later. I heard about the Irigaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's that kind of guy. This might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. Well, Force Joker, thank you for following over on the Twitch. Welcome, welcome. That was pleasant. That's great. Student council room. We got to figure out. Let's see. Do we have a history class somewhere? Okay, yeah, that's Fuka's classroom. This is our own classroom. And we've got to go find... We've got to go find the teacher. Do you think he'll be... Is there a teacher's lounge somewhere that I'm not remembering that he's probably... Yeah, probably he's in the teacher's lounge somewhere. Lounge? If I could... If that's like a real place and I can find it. Assuming I find that, that's probably where we're going to. Let's see. Home ec prep room. We could also just run by literally every room and click on the door. And maybe at some point someone will mention whether or not they've got glasses or a helmet. Hold on, this looks like it could be history. No, this is the art room. Yeah, okay. The room is also locked, so that's not going to be it. Music room is not going to be it either. You would assume it'd be like history or something like that. Music prep room, lonely music, restrooms. We're not going to waste a lot of time doing this because we can come back and do it another time. Faculty office. This, yeah. Looks like I can't get... Let's try this other door. Yeah, okay, this is where it's happening. This is where it's... Yeah, come on, buddy. I know you got what I need. Oh, Yuki, did you have a question about my lecture? Yes, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy, that's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historical masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ano keeps going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity! It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else for my personal collection, though. One with no connection to Masamune. If you still want one, well, you do, don't you? Come see me again, and I'll let you have it. I enjoyed the tales of Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. What, have I actually gained something from this? Have I gained, like... academia? Really? What? If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. Okay, so we've started the journey to unlocking this item. Now we just need the glasses wipes, which I'm sure we'll figure out at some point. They're not going to be in the painting room. We don't have any reason to go in the nurse's office, and I'm assuming we're not going to find glasses wipes in there. Then again, it's the nurse's office. Maybe we would find glasses wipes in there. Good mood. Maybe I can hear a supplementary lesson. Go in for a lesson. Is that going to take up time? Hold on. Let me save my game. I don't want to, like, waste time. It sounds like the teacher's in a good mood. Maybe I can hear a supplementary lesson. Yeah, let's see what happens. I've never seen that as an option before. What brings you to the nurse's office? You've come in for a supplementary lesson. You're quite the promising people. Perhaps this one may even pay no mind to the mutterings of a kindly nurse. I must ask, you wouldn't happen to have your own deck of tarot cards? Don't lie, I can smell them on you. Do you consult them regularly? If you own a deck and you don't use it, it's a shameful waste. Though while we're on the subject, how about a detailed lesson on, he also wears glasses, on the use of the tarot? I will warn you, it's a complicated subject and will take some time. Do you want to hear it? I'd like to hear it. Very well then, your fate is sealed. Today we will examine the most common use of the tarot, reading one's fate, or as it's more commonly known, fortune-telling. For now, let's keep the simple one-card spread, where you draw and interpret a single card. It will suffice for learning the basic method of the tarot. Now, a quick word on the deck. For the best results, you'll want to use all 78 cards, but for today's explanation, we'll limit ourselves to 22 major arcana. The procedure for telling futures via the tarot goes like so. Shuffle, cut, spread, and read. That means mixing them all up, putting them in a pile, and lining up the draw cards and examining them. When I say spread, I refer to how they will be presented. It's a concept I'll come back to several times. I nearly forgot about the necessary preparation before handling the cards. Before one begins a tarot reading, one's mind must be calm. Try to simultaneously unify and relax your consciousness. You must also stay focused on the goal of your reading to avoid wishful thinking clouding the results. Once you've relaxed, we'll begin. I place the cards face down on the table, hiding their images. Then the client of the reading will shuffle or mix the cards. If you're reading your own future, then you perform this step yourself. The most common method is to spread them out on the table, mixing them in a circular motion with your left hand. The left hand is the agent of the subconscious mind, you see. Though if you're clumsy or have lost a hand or what have you, you can use either or both hands. It all depends. When the client is satisfied, make a single pile and then complete the shuffle phase. And by pile, I mean a neat, orderly stack. Now, on to the cutting the deck. Split the stack you've made into 3 piles, each roughly the same height. Normally, the client also performs the cut, but the fortune teller is free to perform this step as well. Just allow the spirit to move you. It may be your own feeling, and it may be occult inspiration. Reorganize how long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? My gosh. This is taking forever. Recognize the 3 piles in the order of your choosing, reorganize, and combine them into one pile again. Once this is complete, the reader should take the pile. Be very careful doing this step. You must preserve the direction of the card's face. The client is... Let's find time to draw a card, spread the phase. We're doing a 1-card spread, so turn over the top card and place it on the field side method, topic, client card, reading, understanding, representation. You do remember that much, yes? Few exceptions, understand, inspiration, story. Once more, develop your story around it. A story, I say. A story! Your story! Excuse me, I went too far. Regardless, simply telling the client the card's meaning isn't considered a true reading. Using the clue derived from the card, the reader must use their inspiration to look into the client's future. It's important to converse with the client as well to assist you in your divinations. Tarot is both the skill of reading the cards and reading people. Perhaps I should save this for posterity. Oh, what's that? Each card's meaning? Didn't I hand out notes on that before? You've lost them. If you've lost them, you're on your own. Research that information on your own. Well, I think that's enough of an explanation for today. Oh yes, one more thing. Always seal your inspiration after the fortune has been told. Say farewell to the cards, for instance, or imagine cocooning yourself in a sleeping bag. If you don't seal your inspiration, it may draw unwanted attention. Talking so much at once is quite draining. Since you've been taking your studies so seriously, here's a little something. Take it and off you go. Oh, we got a Mapetra gem. What was the point of all that? I was hoping that all of that would lead to me getting some academic points. That was all just a waste of time. What a waste of time that turned out being. Good gosh. Inu, I am not familiar with Steven Universe. I know that it exists, but I've never seen it. Sorry, what? I don't want to spoil anything, but I could say for the wipe deals with someone in the dorm.
Oh, okay. I got you. I see. I don't know who in the dorm wears glasses, but we could probably head back there and find out tonight. In the meantime, let's decide what we're doing. If there's no one who like wants to hang out with me aside from Koromaru, and don't get me wrong, I love Koromaru. What's happening at Polonium Mall? Oh, I know what's happening at Polonium Mall. The kid's freaking out because he wants us to hang out and we're not going to. Oh, the chairman does! Of course he does! Right, okay. I am going to do something possibly controversial here for everyone, but we're going to try to continue growing our relationship. So we're going to draw a fortune with Yukari. Yeah, I'll think of Yukari as I draw a fortune. We're trying to get her to level 10. I draw my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I draw a divine message, blessing to the believer. Oh yeah, I suddenly feel closer to Yukari. I feel like the bond I have with Yukari has grown stronger, and today's luck is 500 yen coin. Could be worse. That's not too bad. Let's head back to the dorm. Everything's picking up again. All the music is lighthearted. We're forgetting the fact that one of our friends died. It's all good. And we're all moving on with our lives.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Has a floor opened up to us?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Of course, yes.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now
I think we're going to do what we did last time and wait for a number of people to get stuck there before we go and investigate. So we can wipe it all out or knock it all out in a single pass. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Ken, what are you doing in that alleyway, man? Nothing good happens there, dude. That's Bloodstain is where a friend died, and it's your fault because you brought him out here. It's 100% your fault. Go home, dude. You're going to get taken. Oh, Akihiko is here. Good.
You look half dead.
But I want to be 100% of the way. Huh?
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen.
Why are we all in this alleyway?
I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
What?
I know
The female protag could date the bratty kid? That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. He's a child.
To keep myself going.
He's a little baby boy.
Couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened.
And an attempted murderer.
All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken Amada's just not a good guy. But he's also a little boy, so...
All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
It's time to go get revenge on our crosstown rivals. Oh my gosh, everyone's personas are just cracking out here. Look at this guy. The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona, Nemesis, has given rise to Kalanemai. That's pretty cool looking. But what is your new theurgy do? Tell me more about that. Revives party fully restores allies' HP and will reflect 1 attack.
Goodbye,
Mom. That's pretty good.
Be okay now.
That's pretty solid. All right, I don't hate the boy anymore.
It's already been a day.
He's got usefulness now.
Yes.
He has utility.
It has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Well, we have more insight than everyone else here because we get to see the cutscenes that no one else is present for. Let's give him some time. I think he'll be okay.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
Well, Akihiko actually went back on his own word and went and found the kid.
I'm going right now to...
again.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amato, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Apropos of what, Fuka?
Please don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
All right, well, that's all resolved nicely. He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days, maybe, or even a week. But he bounced back in just 1 day. Jeez, that kid's nuts. Yeah, no, it's almost like the kid is not right in the head, and we should be more concerned about the fact that he was going to murder somebody and then kill himself, and we're just glossing over that. Okay.
All right.
It seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas. It's likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san, too. I'm gonna make it up to everybody. Ooh. Oh, nobody up here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Where is, I guess... I'm concerned about where did my girlfriend go, as well as where is Akihiko? I know he's not back here yet. Where did Yukari go? Yukari was like right down there a second ago. Where? Oh, here she is. Okay, no, it's fine. What's up, you two? A lot happened today, so why don't we pass on a trip to Tartarus? We can get back to business tomorrow with Amada-kun too, of course. I'm so glad Amada-kun came back. He really was prepared to get revenge and leave this world. It's tragic for a kid to think that way. Tragic is not the word. Deeply concerning is the word, and no one is saying it. Why is no one saying... Well, it's 2 words. I'm glad he's back, too. Honestly, I was so worried. What if something terrible happened and he never came back? I know. Can you imagine? No one cares! Whatever. We're not gonna care either. If no one else cares, why should we care? Why should we care? Yeah, it looks like he wants to talk to me. We might grow closer to him. Let's head to town. Let's go do that then. That sounds like a good time. Let's head to the Polonium Mall and talk with the Devil Incarnate about his television business. Let's do a save. Make sure we don't cook things here. What's up, buddy? Ah, Yuki, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? It's written all over your face. It'll be free of charge, and it'll benefit you in the long run, I promise. Oh my, such enthusiasm. I have you hook, line, and sinker.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
And you didn't go? Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel.
No one likes spending money, that's the truth.
I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. So once in
He keeps offering us this. He really wants us to be a model for him. President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Did we say did we gain anything from that conversation? Are we going to become a model?
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me?
Yeah.
I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
No.
My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
No, has any of the advice been useful in any kind of way? It's getting late, so I head back to the dorm. I don't know about this guy. Valara, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? You're just in time to talk to the personification of death in my bedroom. Typical evening. Hi. Hey, Pharaohs.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
Lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day.
Yeah, thanks, Pharos.
Recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. To what end, though? Why is that? Valora? Oh no, I'm the first person who pronounced your name correctly. Oh no, that's not good because that means now that like, how did I say it last time? Did I say? Oh no, now I'm gonna be like overthinking it. It looks like Valera. Is it Valera? I think that might have been what I said. There's some tech content being released on the Minecraft channel, youtube.com/@HowdyFolksMC, or you can just like search Howdy Folks MC. We had a so far this year, yeah, Valera, yeah, okay, yeah, we got it. We're good, Valera. Yeah, we're crushing it. Yeah. We put out. Let's see, so far. We're taking things a little slow this year after the Minecraft 2025 series, like the daily Let's Play wrapped up. But you should be able to find, there's a new episode of Tech It SMP, as well as a live stream of Tech It SMP. That was a ton of fun that people keep discovering because I guess the notification didn't go out for folks. So we only had like a few viewers, but it's gotten most of its views since being posted as just a VOD. But that was a lot of fun and we made a ton of progress there. I actually sat down yesterday and wasted an hour and a half of my life filming a tutorial for Tech at SMC. I was like, or SMP, I should say. I was like, I'll try to do a tutorial that covers all of the basics you need to know really early game. And as I was recording it, I was like, the first episode of the Let's Play covers all of this. What am I doing? I might need to do it again, but in a different style instead of doing it. Like, I probably need to do that. I think I have a better idea for it, how it might turn out in the future. But anyway, yeah, we got our death ranked up here.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going.
Yeah, I'm always going to be friends with death. Always friends with death. In addition to Tech at SMP, I think we're going to be starting a new Let's Play over there as well, like a new modded Let's Play. I can hear people talking. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, sine, tan. Sine, cos, sine, cos, sine. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. I think she's just losing her mind is what's happening over there. Midterms will do that to you. Midterms will wreck you. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. All right, here's a question to get you motivated. How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Ooh, that would be that dopamine. I haven't felt that in 30 years. Correct. Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Sometimes you just need to feel okay, and then you can feel better in the future. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect, but I don't need respect. I don't need charm. I'm maxed out on charm. I'm the most charismatic man in school. I need more intelligence.
That's why I'm at the school. I'm trying to become a genius so I can get Mitsuru to go out with me. That's the end goal. Class has ended for today. Nothing new from her. Anyone else? What's going on around here? I don't want to hang out with Koromaru, and I don't want to hang out with you. I'm sorry. I just don't care about our crosstown. Well, he's not. No, he's our track meet rival. I can't even pretend to be impressed by him and his nonsense. Tell you what. Let's make sure. We're going to go back to the Naganaki Shrine, and I'm going to do something a little... I'll tell you what, you want to talk about controversial. We're going to do a save, and then I'm going to do something I think a lot of people are probably not anticipating here. Who do you think I'm going to try to increase my bond with? Yukari, our girlfriend? You would think that, wouldn't you? Fuka, our good friend? You'd think that, wouldn't you? Folks, what if I told you that the person I'm going to improve my relationship with was the fat gourmet king kid? Yeah, because I want to find out what happened to his brother and what's going on with that cult he's in. And we gotta build up our relationship for that to happen. So we'll get a couple of we feel closer. Our bond has grown. Be careful with your money. Oh no, I just lost 1,000 yen. I don't think I've ever had a negative fortune. That's never happened before. What a miserable day. So it is just a hole in my pocket or something, and it rolled down my leg and out of existence.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, hey there, Kinemata. How you doing? Everybody here doing all right? Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on.
Great.
Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Glasses wipe, nice. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Gag glasses. Oh, that's fun. It's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter, or... well... that was the plan. Well, why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. Maybe. I believe Kiriju-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun. I knew that what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Koromaru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? Yeah, why not? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. Can I help you? I just wanted to chit-chat. He was with us just a short while ago. I can't believe we won't see him again ever. I knew there was always this risk, but sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions, so yeah, I'm okay.
Give me a break.
Oh, nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. Midterms are important. Hey, girlfriend. Hey. There's no way I can study right now, not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I can't do that. Do you need someone to, lay with you tonight and hold you or anything? I know. I should be studying, but I can't concentrate. We just lost so much. Why Aragaki-san? Yeah. Everyone around here seems to be suffering from severe depression, and reasonably so, all things considered. But what if we went and we played some video games? What if we went and did that tonight? Might that be a good way to spend the evening, potentially? Maybe, possibly. Do another save here. See what's going on in Game Parade. Various games inside. You're the answer. That'll boost our academics. Let's do that. That sounds pretty good. Which Tekken version do you prefer? I spent a lot more time with Tekken 2. Tekken SMP is basically the same thing as Tekken 2, but it does have a few extra mods, including it's got Mo creatures, which is always fun, and it has Thaumcraft, but otherwise it's almost identical to 2. I feel like 2 is more true to the Tekken Classic experience, definitely, and that appeals to me a lot, whereas Tekken SMP is much more like Technic SMP from back in the day. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. I have spent more time with Tekken 2, so I'd probably just say that based on familiarity bias alone. But we're going to answer some questions. We're going to gain a little bit more intellect. We're going to wake up tomorrow feeling like a genius? No, sadly not. But every day, it's getting closer, slightly smarter than a roller coaster. Those aren't the lyrics. It's not the lyrics at all. And also those lyrics don't make any sense. Class has ended for today. Who wants to hang it just between us? Are we going to grow closer to this man? We will grow closer to him if we go get a persona as well. We're going to do that. Let's go to the Velvet Room very quickly. Oh, that's right. We have things to turn in as well. So let's get those dropped off. I have for you...
Accepting a request?
I've got you some glasses wipes. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, so this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility, and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see that as well? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my, what elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Let us be off.
What do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. Okay. Well, we also have a beautiful tile. Oh, is this not the item I had been seeking all this time? What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a mahjong tile. It's used in a game, you say? I wonder if it is as essential as a card is to a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Please take this as your reward. Was that a scrub brush? Like a weapon scrub brush? We got to remember to go back and get the other helmet next time we're at school. Oh, I guess we can just go back to school right now. Yeah, never mind.
Very well.
Thank you so much. We need to figure out what that kid wants. Let's have a look at our social links. Gourmet King is a moon. Let's go see if we can't get a moon. Either via fusion or summons, we'll get ourselves a moon. Then we'll go back to school. We'll get the helmet. Then we'll go hang out with the kid and find out more about the like weird occult situation that he's caught up with. We don't know if it's an occult cult. It could just be like a regular cult. Well, I don't know what a regular cult would be. Yeah, no, register everybody. Yeah. Override everyone, yeah. Summon. We're looking for... Is it sad that I already forgot what I just said we were looking for? What was the kid? What was the fat kid just like 2 seconds ago? He wasn't a hermit or a justice. Was he a moon? Wasn't a lover, a hierophant, an empress, a priestess. I guess I could just look it up. I think it was a moon. Did I not say it was a moon that we needed to summon? We can get this Kaguya, I guess? That's a DLC one. We can get it for free right now if we wanted to. Or we could look at fusing one together. Let's Baphomet and... Oh, we can actually... Well, no, we're not getting rid of King Frost. That would be silly. We're not doing that. That would be ridiculous. We just got King Frost. You know what? Hold on. Let me...
Please choose the personas you would like to...
Benjamin, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the YouTube. I'm trying to figure something out here. I'm trying to like work something out in my own head before I say or do anything here. We could get a level 34 Kaguya, which we've never had before. But couldn't we just go ahead and summon the Kaguya at this point? But we've got to get rid of... Okay.
Please take a look.
Hold on. Okay, I figured out what we're doing. We're going to go to Special Fusion. We're going to fuse Black Frost.
Are you satisfied with this?
Let me verify real quick something. Let me I know. But let me verify King Frost. Yeah, there's nothing we unlock from using him, so we're good to go ahead and fuse him. So if we go back to Special Fusion and we fuse Black Frost... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. You'll need to summon from the Persona Compendium. 13,000. Yeah, that's fine. We're eating into all of our money. We were so wealthy at one point. It's all going away now. Which skills to inherit? Well, it looks like this guy's going to be a king of cold. Bufulu? Is that better than Mabufulu? Or Mabufulu? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Stop! Ice damage. Medium ice damage to one foe. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna... Yep. We're gonna bring over... Weak ice damage to all foes, medium ice damage. Yeah, we don't need that one. We'll just bring this one. Would it be funny if he had magic abilities as well? Not weak ones, surely. We don't need that. Ice Break. Negate ice resistance. Increase evasion against ice skills. 10% chance. Ice Boost. Yeah, definitely get that one. Increased chance of freezing. Yeah, okay, this is what he's going to be.
This is what he's gonna be. This persona is acceptable. Let's rock and roll.
So it begins.
We've never fused 3 cards together. We're gonna watch how this goes. We're gonna see what happens as a result. We never actually got to use King Frost in a combat encounter. We can resummon him if we want to. At any point, we can resummon him. It's not that big a deal, you know, but this is exciting. Look at that little guy.
Hey ho, I'm the almighty Black Frost. I'll teach you how to walk and talk like a badass. He's a little gremlin.
I like that. Welcome to the party. It seems the Fool social link has blessed you with even more power. What are we getting out of all of this? Really, an ice ability. The persona cannot learn any more skills. Uh-oh. Okay. So, deal heavy fire damage to one foe, and then automatically strengthen dark skills. He does have 1 dark skill. Medium ice damage to one foe. Medium ice damage to all foes. Should we go ahead and get rid of medium ice damage to one foe? So we can get the dark boost? I don't know. Maybe we're not building this character correctly. What? Heavy ice damage to one foe as opposed to what do you do? Well, that's an easy thing to get rid of right there. Yeah, farewell to that. All right, good deal. Very good deal. We've got ourselves a Black Frost now. That's exciting. Let's get... What was I... We're still here for... Let's summon a moon. I think it was a moon that we needed. We'll go ahead and summon Kaguya. Yeah, that'll be fine. Seems you cannot add any more... Oh, gosh darn it. I gotta release someone. And I don't think I can do it without leaving this screen. Let's just fuse. Let's fuse and let's see if we can get someone new. Just immediately get rid of Black Frost. That would be hilarious. What can I freeze you with? I don't want to get rid of our lover. We can fuse them with them to get, like, whatever that is. Or to get a Yakshini. Do we ever use the Yatagarasu? I don't even know what that means. It just sounds like nonsense to me. A hermit or an empress? I think we needed an empress anyway, didn't we? Let's go with that one. Yeah, go ahead. That is the right choice. Sexy dance, you don't say. You don't say. Yeah. Okay, what are we bringing with us, though? Nullify stat buffs for all foes. A lot of these are good. A lot of these are good, and I don't know what to bring with us. Cures freeze and shock. Cures distress. Moderately restores party's HP. Okay, we can bring a lot of stuff with us here. We can bring a lot of stuff with us. Even when not participating in the battle. That's crazy. Lowers one foe's accuracy and evasion. Nullifies all stat buffs might be a good one to have. Weak wind damage to all foes. I feel like we've got better ones than that. Let's go ahead and add that. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. And we can skip this. We've seen this before. It's nothing special. Welcome. Hi there. Oh, that hair's a tease, isn't it? I am Yakshini. I shall devour every single one of the corrupted and the wicked who stand against you. I'm sure that you will, and we will be watching your career with great interest. Welcome to the party. Hopefully you're what we needed. Wait, no, we still don't actually have the... Gosh darn it, we came here. We came here for a moon. Let's get it and get out of here. I think we need the moon. Let's get Kaguya. Yes. Just summon the darn thing. Get it in the party. Okay, now get me out of here. We've been in here for too long. Every time we come in here, it's for too long. Take me out! What is this? Wait, what just happened? Heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistance. Medium chance of freeze. We've just got that now for getting the king and I, which is one of her requests. I should not have sped run the dialogue. I should have been paying more attention. That's crazy to have, though. That is actually crazy to have. Okay, you. Oh, is there something I can assist you with? I would like to talk to you about your requests.
Are you accepting a request?
I've performed the king and I.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see that you have successfully performed the king and I fusion spell. Well done. Now, complete this request. The king of all Jack Frosts, together with Jack Frost, who has obtained sinister powers, the mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid to you. Please take this as your reward. Nice.
And then whatever that fusion spell is. Okay. She'd like to try sushi. Hold on. I need to double check that one. Do I just need to go get her some sushi from somewhere? We could talk to this kid. Let's see if it's actually going to like work now. Will we actually grow closer to him? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. But before we do that, let's actually like think ahead. Let's save in case the game crashes, as has happened the one time. And we're not taking any further risks. Let's go back to the school. Back to the faculty office hallway. And let's go chit-chat and see if we can't go ahead and get ourselves that helmet. While I'm thinking about it. Is he not in here? Oh, he seems to have stepped out. Let's see. I averaged 2 hours of overtime. Now factor in the mean age. Add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations, the next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Oh, wait a second. If I round up, then I actually get a 5.17. In any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there, Yuki-kun. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals too. Then, if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Not that I've ever bought a ticket, I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. Have we gained academia? Has this been beneficial to us? Should we be coming here every day? Is that the secret? Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I've decided to give up for today. We'll have to come back later then. Turns out that's actually beneficial to do, and we never knew. We could be geniuses by now if we'd known to take advantage of that, and we just didn't know. What can you do in a world when you don't know these things? You can't hold me accountable for it. Goodness me. Let's talk, kid. Munch, munch, burp. Oh, hey, Makoto-kun. Want to grab a bite somewhere? I can hear my stomach crying out with a vengeance. Yeah, we're going to hang out with you right now, buddy. Spend time. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Oh, you know what? We had a voice for him, didn't we? To be honest, I needed to talk to you today. So we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. And I know just the place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only,
That freaking
okay?
duck in the background there.
This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely
This is a
wiped.
part of his cult that he's in.
Don't worry. We'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out.
Well, don't wet your pants or anything. I'm trying to eat a hamburger here.
I think he didn't like that.
But it's all right. I forgive you. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body.
Bro, I mean...
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're... friends.
I get the feeling Sumitsu considers me a good friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Yeah, but this hasn't really taught me anything about the cult that he's in, aside from the fact that they're a doomsday cult.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000.
I just have that.
You can take out a loan, right?
I can just pay that.
Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
That's insane.
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours.
We're redoing this one anyway. I feel like we did it wrong.
Share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
Or not, yeah. I decided to go back to the dorm. I want to replay that one. I want to try a couple of different answers because I think we could have done that one a little bit better without him getting enraged and running off.
We threw the last one on purpose because I already decided to redo it. With that aside, try to do your best to study. Listen, I'm doing okay. I'm like one tier away from being a genius, all right? So I don't need your sympathies. Let me load the data from right there. We're going to give that one another crack because I think we ought to be able to crush it. Okay. The one question I'm still not sure of is right here. Did that just blow your mind? Maybe we should be more casual. We don't want to say it's not blowing our mind, but we also don't want to, let's just say this. Yeah. Okay, that was the correct thing to say there, I guess. Not freak out, but also like just very gently play into his delusions. No way I'm paying that. No matter what, we have to turn him down here, but let's not call him insane because I think he's sensitive. I've never noticed the thing next to the duck in the background. What is going on there?
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
This is a better response so far.
I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
Yeah, that went better. That could have been worse. I decided to go back to the dorm. And then we're back here now. That was pretty quick. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize Axelion is with us. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. I completely missed that was you talking. Hi, welcome. I'm glad you made it today. All right, I think we will go ahead and do the study session because those tend to be pretty fun. And it doesn't look like there's much else to do. So let's hang out with the older classmen. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Yeah, let's study together. Oh, right, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer. Gotta get their mind off the fact that, their friends
Regarding
died.
Proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I would love to. No, I'll doodle in my notebook. I'll do a short workout. I'll read a book. Let's doodle in our notebook for no particular reason.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't
Miki
you
was
show
his
us for old
sister, I
time's
believe. Now I'm remembering. And he mentioned it earlier and I could not remember.
If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
Hey now.
Hey, Misty Harley, welcome to the stream. I do play other games. Right now, we're playing through this game with a lot of focus and attention. We're trying to like get through it, you know, and finish it in a timely manner. But I did stream Minecraft last week, and I'll probably stream some more Minecraft this week. And then I'm always open to trying other new games as well. If you have any suggestions, I like to play all kinds of games, so I'm pretty much open to anything, really.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this,
We are leader,
Nico and I
so,
were able to
you know,
get
we
back
have
on our
responsibility as well.
feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
All of this talk of violence. Can we not have some more chill metaphors? Considering what just happened? You haven't.
Good morning.
Morning, Mitsuru. Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. I agree.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest in the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. That's weird that there's only one shadow left when I know for a fact this game, like, we've got 2 more months at least, if we're going till, like, January of next year. Did you write that down? You'd better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up! What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, we've got to be smart. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really, I'm going to do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I forced myself to stay awake during the lecture, and I become slightly more intelligent. I've grown my academia ever so slightly, but not enough to level up again. I'm way behind. I'm so smart, and I'm so brave, and I'm so charming, and I'm so brave. I'm so courageous. Classes ended for today. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. Ooh, she's becoming more like a little person over here. Dude, listen, man, it's not happening. Stop bothering me about it. Looks like Koromaru is out front. Should I check on Koromaru? No, it's probably just going to boost our bravery or some nonsense like that last time. We don't need more courage. Let's see what's going on out here in the hallway. Literally nothing. Is there just, like, no one to hang out with? What? We've been hitting some... You know what it is today? Today is a day that the game wants me to focus on gaining intellect and intelligence. We're leading... They're giving me free afternoons so I can focus on becoming smarter, okay? If you have time, you should play Blue Archive. The game's story is like P3. I'm going to look that up. Hold on, let me get into the faculty office. Blue Archive. Excuse me, is that a cat girl? Is that... Rolo, are you trying to get me to play a cat girl game? Is that what this is? Is it? Are you trying to trick me? It's a free to play cat girl game. What is this? What is this? All right, I'll consider it. I make no promises. I'm watching you though. I'm watching you. Free to play cat girl. The ultimate. Wait. Hold on, these reviews. The ultimate problematic male fantasy of girls being nice to you. Gate kept. We can't stop winning. Fun game otherwise. Wait, what does that mean? Absolute cinema. Gameplay is fun. Community makes me want to... Gameplay is fun. Community makes me want to blend my own skull. Epstein... Fans will be in good company. I don't know. Do I want that as a review of the game? Some of the players are literally Epstein, but it's a fun game. What is this game? What is this game? What is this? Great chill game, very cute chibis. Also, the game runs smoothly. Great music, amazing story. Well, that's just like a normal review. I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. We'll keep it open in this other page. We're gonna mute the Steam page so it doesn't start making noise. But we'll consider. We make no promises. We make no promises. Okay. This man is the reason why I'm having a good time. Rolo, Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Oh, Yuki, take a look at this. Do I have to hang out with everyone? Oh, mind supplement. Do I have to hang out with everyone else here? Like, I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. A bag of sand? Man, what are you doing? It says here that it'll boost your brain power. I don't know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself, the active ingredient in all of these are sweeteners. At the very end, it lists omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. Why are you ordering sand? Go ahead and take it if you want it. Though the best it'll do is be a placebo, but a tasty one, right? The food they serve at Wakatsu has better benefits than this. It's made with loads of fish eyes. A prime source of DHA. Fish eyes? Oh. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know that a full term is... Wait, hold on. What? Decosahex-anic acid, maybe? I think we're about to get taught over here. I learned DHA. But we didn't get any smarter from it. We didn't get any smarter. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for the day. Well, that is a shame. Now, hold on just a second here, everybody. Hold on. Just sit tight. Hold on just 1 second here. Okay? I've just made a decision on something we're going to do together. I was going to say as a family, but... Okay. Rather than just have me talk about this without anyone being able to, like, judge for themselves... This is the Blue Archive. This is what was recommended to us, all right? Let's see what's going on. Should we watch the trailer? Keeping in mind that there's also the game audio in the background. Yeah, we're muting that. We're just going to let this play with Persona. I mean, beautiful. Beautiful imagery. When does the gameplay start? Does the gameplay ever start? There is... Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. And what kind of a game is this? I don't know. Is there ever gameplay? Does anything ever happen? What is this? What on earth is this? An action anime RPG adventure, it says. What is this? What is happening here? Hold, now wait, now get me out of this. The escape button's not working. Is this actual gameplay? Excuse me, what is that, just hell? That's just hell right there. Check the Eden Treaty trailer. Well, what is that? Which one of these is that? Is that this? There's two different trailers on here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, here we go. Things are happening now. They've got guns. Oh, this is quite violent. Is this like a mobile game? What on earth is going on here? Okay, well, and again, all the reviews are very positive, okay? The ultimate problematic male fantasy game, right? I'm a teacher. My students bring guns to school. This is normal here. Great music, fun strategy, lovable chaos. Uh-huh. Wasn't interested in the game at first. Got curious about bank robbery. Got curious about what bank robbery has to do with guns and students. Got curious about the story. Installed on my mobile after a few days of global release. Never missed a day of login. For a Nixon game, the gacha system is very forgiving with a hard pity system. Still free to play to this day. Oh, what do you know? I want to get to the funny ones, right? Very inspiring game. I came looking for cute and funny. Instead, I found a peak gacha game. I was hoping that we would, like, while we did this, we would find some hilarious reviews. Cute girls and funny and wholesome moments, and a surprisingly nice story as a whole, aside from the fun event stories. What's wrong with fun event stories? Are those not nice stories as a whole? Foreign language that we can't read. Moving right along. Well, there you go. I just wanted to give some context. What is all of this? See, the problem is
Any of these could just be porn if we click on them. It is Steam after all, so we've got to be very careful. Yeah, I feel like none of these women are clothed once you click on the game. Let's just not. Let's just not. All right. Well, there you go. Now you all have context for what I was talking about earlier. And there it is. So back to the game we go. What am I doing here? What's going on? Who's summoning me? I forgot. What did I say we were going to do? So we went in there and did that, and nothing of worth or value or interest happened. Let's have a look at the map. Anything we can do? I mean, do we want to go... Let's go to Polonium Mall real quick. Give me a moment here. Kid, you want to hang out again? Yeah. Oh, we might actually grow closer if we hang out with him again. We should probably do that then, because I feel like we're close to finding out why he joined this death cult and what happened to his sibling and all of that. I'm really, really curious. Let's spend time with Sumitsu.
Wonderful, my gourmet. No, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you about my cold, my friend.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
You do look thinner.
Oh, you really think so? I eat the same amount of food, though. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right?
This kid's hard to, like, nail down exactly what he wants us to say.
Smart, or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with
Did
me.
I ever convey any of this to you?
So please, don't abandon me.
I feel a strong connection with Sumitsu. Bro, I never said anything of the sort. You've manufactured all of these thoughts in your own head.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet.
Brother, you cannot earn forgiveness.
Never to recruit soon.
You have all fallen short of the glory of God. Who are these guys? Are these his, like, bosses?
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Is this like a hitman? What is this?
Sure. All I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kind of strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift. Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job.
Okay, we got to keep an eye out on our friend here. Wait, I didn't hear anything. But I can kill you with my inner self.
1,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
I decided to go back to the dorm. Y'all want to run that one back? Y'all want to run that one back and see if we can't try the other dialogue option and maybe get some, like, musical notes out of him? Because we got nothing on that one. Hey, Yukari. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Oh, wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. Ugh, it's so hard to focus. Yeah, things aren't going great, are they, right now? Let's actually do that. Let's actually reload that one and see if we can do any better. I'm glad we did a save right beforehand. We'll just speed run it real quick and see where we get. Yeah, spend time with him. Let's go. No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really want.
So he wanted to be told he's not losing weight. That's all we needed to do differently. And now we had no other dialogue options, I don't think. So it's pretty much just going to play out exactly the same again here. Yeah, I wish there was a way to just skip, right? Because we've seen all of this, but that's okay. We're back at the dorm. Nothing lost. I appreciate the ability to just load and, like, save and load. Like that's helped us tremendously. I kind of hate doing it a little bit, but
I think if we miss the opportunity to grow those relationships, we're just not going to get where we need to get with these people. I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and hang out with Fuka. Yeah, let's get smarter. So I was wondering if you would like to join too. Yeah, let's study together. Really? Thanks. I'll go ask the others.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
One step. No, you're right.
Yeah, Mata-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
It's supposed to go both ways, dude.
No worries. If it's health and gym class, I've got your back.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right! Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
Let's work it out together.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
By helping each other out, I think I was able to study more effectively. Nice.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
I liked the power of friendship. That was fun.
It's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
It was a lovely little evening with the mates. That was a good time.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Guys. Do you think we could just skip this? Do you think we could just, like, hit fast forward and then, like, not actually have to go through reading all of this? Every time I have to read my voice starts. Okay, well, we've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This, too, is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result, magical research's flourishing witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. Some kind of order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, probably, maybe, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician in the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Theosophy? Definitely Theosophy. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theological Society, which Blavatsky founded. with a few close associates. Also, Theosophical Society, not theological. Those are different things. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy. I don't even care. Can we just fast forward this BS? What was the question? Who is the founder? We just read that. Was it this guy? Probably this guy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well, life goes on. I don't care. We were never going to gain anything for it. So people would have just been charmed by it. Who cares? I don't. Class is ended for today. I'm sick of this guy's lectures. I'm sick of reading all his nonsense. Can we actually grow closer to him? Oh, yeah. We might be about to wrap this story up, but we can't head there right now. We've actually got to first head downstairs to the faculty office hallway and see what's going on inside of here today. Is he still not back yet? Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
Good.
Oh, did Miss Toriyami go home already? This teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with this syntax? And those weird symbols to the side. Is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriyami seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you're saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that, whatever you just said. Because teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is... I was lectured on proper sentence structures. Every day we get a little bit smarter. Every day it's getting closer. We're going to be clever soon, I hope. Hopefully. I hope. All right, let's head over to meet with him. Perfect. Do our save because we'll almost certainly cook this. Much beer. Makoto-san, I've been waiting for you. I can hear my stomach wailing in agony. Yeah. Spend time with Sumitsu. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, well, I just know the place.
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock.
Flock, you say.
Speak of the devil.
Familiar young man, huh?
Wow. Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me. Yes, yes!
Oh, you're going to scam them too or just knock it off? I don't know which one of these two is going to be... I feel like saying you're going to scam them too is probably like...
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these
I guess
people?
we should have accused him of scamming them.
I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
I think I just cooked it. Yeah, no, that was a mistake then. That was a mistake! But we did a save, so it's fine. We can get back from it.
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
Well, they're just gonna go beat him up, right? That new recruit seems familiar. I'm worried about Sumitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this?
I mean, guess, dude.
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
We should start a cult. That could be fun. You guys want to start a Howdy Folks cult?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise.
Is this kid about to die?
I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Oh, have we restored it? Has it been repaired? He really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Was that going to happen no matter what? Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe no matter what I said, that was going to happen.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think maybe if I said I was going to scam him, the same thing would have happened. I don't think it would have been any different.
Dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
But that's it? What about... Wait, what?
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
Reasonable. Perfectly reasonable.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Can I just, like... Hold on. Hold on just a second. I took Sumitsu home and went back to the dorm. Can I just look up Sumitsu...
I see you're back.
Is there just like a guide somewhere where I can see what different things would cause? Yes, there is. Okay, hold on. So this was the rank 8 to 10. Yeah, okay. No, it would have not changed. It would have not made any difference, apparently. That's good to know. All right, we're not going to redo it. That's good to know. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud.
Can I help you? Yuki-kun, have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Arakaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened, right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Of course.
I see.
Good, keep it up then.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happening, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing except winning. Let's try it together, all right? What's up, dude? Gormaru wants to go for a walk with Amada. No, I don't want to. Well, he's crazy. Amada is actually crazy. Where's the girls? Where are they at? Where's Yukari? Why is Yukari missing? Yukari? Where's Yukari? Why is Junpei not here either? What's going on? Yukari! Where are you? Is she in her room? Don't ask me how I know. Oh, she seems to be studying. I shouldn't bother her. But where's Junpei? Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. Where is Junpei? Where exactly is Junpei? Where's Junpei gone? Is Junpei also studying? What is he studying in Yukari's room? Oh, we've got that. We got that whole like jealous boyfriend thing going real good right now. Is he in the command room? He might be in the command room. Did I just like not see him downstairs? Is that also a possibility? Are we ever gonna find out what's in the storage room? I guess not. Anything new? There are no new recordings. Good. I guess he could be on the rooftop, but he's not. He's not going to be in my room either. What am I doing? Go back to the lounge. Did I just, like, not see him and he's, like, right here in front of me somewhere? Fuka's recording is funny. Fuka's recording made me feel deeply uncomfortable. All right? I didn't know how to feel about that one. That one was... That one was odd. Jeez. In the OG game, you get reversed by failing to follow through on plans and social links, or when you're dating women but they are not maxed out and you spend time with waifu 1 when waifu 2 is available. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be quite confusing. I've got to go find Junpei. I got to figure out where the heck he is. Why is he just not at the house? Could he be at the strip mall? I'm actually confused as to why he's not in his room and he's not hanging around upstairs or downstairs. This is like an actual real honest to goodness mystery. If I went to Tartarus tonight, would Junpei go with us? There might not be anything to it, really. Maybe I'm just like reading into things, probably. Oh, Tanaka's having a flash sale. Yeah, we might as well go do that. Meet with Tanaka. Maybe we shouldn't worry about Junpei. Junpei's, you know what? He's free just like us to do what he wants to with his time. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting live lesson for you, entirely free of charge. How close have we gotten to Tanaka? I feel like this one's going real fast. They automatically become interested, which means no other girls. Oof. Yes, yes, very good. The enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my
His
line
hair
of
is the
work.
same, isn't it?
That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
Bro, we didn't need to know that.
Let me come up with an analogy.
I don't need an analogy. I'm good.
Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
Oh, well, the supermarket wants the one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than reality.
I wonder if I'd given the other answer if he would have gained some level of respect for me and gotten some like little notes above his head.
Ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every
I'm not
day.
telling anybody, buddy.
Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Maybe we were never going to get closer than that. Maybe that's as good as it gets, but I wonder if maybe giving the other answer would have,
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise...
You'll Photoshop me into some scanty photos or something.
Trust you. Run along now.
I can't wait to see where this leads ultimately. After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decide to return to the dorm. Sunday. Speaking of Tanaka. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello, hello, hello. What are we getting? A butter knife? Well, I skipped through everything. We're getting a paring knife. Let's go. That's different than a butter knife. I just saw a knife and I took a guess. I took a shot in the dark. I said of assorted instant food, don't miss it. Same bat time, same bat channel. Let's check our phone, see if people want to hang out with us. Yes, that was how we were going to be spending the day regardless, wasn't it? Assuming we will grow closer to him, but we got to have the correct persona. So I suppose we'll go ahead and make sure that we've got that. Let's head over to Polonia Mall. Head over to the Velvet Room. And then what does he need? Does he need the sun? Here comes the sun. Scooby-Dooby. Here comes the sun. And I say, he's real sad. He is the sun, yeah. Let's go grab a sun. Maybe we can manufacture one. Let's go. This would be a better procedure if this was just a menu that we opened up and it just worked. All of our personas have been registered. Let's try to fuse together a new one. So what if we tried to combine together... no one's giving me... Oh, we got an Aeon here. A Nidhogger? Excuse me? What? No, we're looking for a sun specifically. We're not fusing Black Frost. That's not happening.
What personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
It's possible that we might not have anyone that we can fuse into a sun. No, we can get a couple of stars, which arguably are... I mean, that's the same thing. Really, at the end of the day? I think we might just have to, like, get rid of someone. Well, let's pick a couple that we don't really use all that much. Like, Leon and Side, right? And what if we combined them, the Empress here, with... Kaguya to get a Nidhogger, level 47 Nidhogger. That sounds like a fun time. And then we'll have like an empty slot available, you know? That sounds good to me. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, go ahead and fuse that together real quick. What are we bringing with us? We don't really have that much. We can bring 3 of the 5 things available. Drain SP from one foe. Increased chance of inflicting ailments. Protect completely from being charmed, or greatly increase the effect of healing skills. Yeah, get Divine Grace, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead, that's fine. Apparently, we've never even met the person associated with Ion, so that's interesting. We got to figure that one out. Cute ones at top, ugly ones at the bottom. Well, we've just got to fuse this one so we can add it to our list of things that we have. And then now, can we use that to create... Oh, we can actually use that to create a sun if we wanted to. We can combine the Nidhogger with hold on, I think you're our monkey. We actually use you quite a bit, but we can combine you. We can get a Quetzalcoatl, which I'm pretty sure is a type of dinosaur.
This persona, yes?
Well, that's not what I was anticipating, but it's also ugly, but also it's a new one that we've never had before. We'll be getting rid of our Hierophant, which we don't need, and the Aeon that we also just don't have any upgrades for, and out of it, we're going to be getting a sun, which is what we needed. So I feel like this is the correct choice. Please choose which skills to inherit. I guess we will bring with us low chance of light insta-kill, deals weak fire damage, heat wave, heavy strike. Yeah, bring that. That seems useful. No, very few others have that. Concentrate is fun. Drain SP and increased chance of inflicting. Yeah, that's fine. On this strange entity that we have now manufactured, this persona is acceptable. And it's going to be getting some mad levels out of this. So let's see what new skills we inherit from the white flying snake Quetzalcoatl. It's actually called Quetzalcoatl. So not Quetzalcoatl, which is the dinosaur. Quetzalcoatl, which is a flying snake creature, apparently. I shall bring you fertility. Hey, oh! Bro, what? Sorry? Hold on. Roll that back. And the path to the future. From now on, this body shall follow you wherever you go. Somebody warn Yukari. Oh, it's just the Sun Social Link has blessed you with even more power. Nice single target boost. That's a good time. As well as Bafudine soon. So we now have a couple of open slots. We'll fill them back out next time we're here if we can think about something we need. I'm sure we'll have to come back here before the end of the stream to get an additional persona that we just lost out on because I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm getting here. You open the gift box. Inside is Yukari's panties. Quetzalcoatl smiles. I don't know why, but that caught me off guard. Thank you, Axel Leon. I appreciate that. Was funny. I don't know why, but that was very funny in the moment. All right, yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Kamiki here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do beforehand. Sup, my guy? He's having a rough go of things. Let's have a chat with him. Oh, I think he's not long for this world. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? Yeah, buddy, I'm here with you. I'm here to spend time with you, with my flying snake demon bird.
We did better last time figuring out what we needed to say to him. Let's see how we do this time.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body, or maybe you should go rest. You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. This one's sad. This one's gonna break my heart by the end of it, isn't it?
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. I feel like that one is going to break my heart by the end of this game. I don't know where it's headed, but I think I know where it's headed.
Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examination begins. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. I forgot to go! Forgot to go to school today. Oh, no, it's our day off. Never mind. I was going to say, not that I forgot to go to school, but I forgot to go to the school faculty office. But it's Sunday, so we don't have to. Never mind. Disregard! Thank you. All right. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Can I help you? Yeah, let's talk. We have tomorrow off for health and sports day, but since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. It's true. That's actually very true.
So,
to be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. True. Too true. So I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, check my phone, come back. We're going to do some studying, and then I guess we're going to have midterms. Hit the wrong button. I actually just walked outside, and it feels amazing outside. Not too cold, not too hot. Nice breeze. Smell of smoke in the air. I think someone's doing some cooking outside or burning trash, one of the two. I'm gonna go spend some time outside, so I think we're gonna wrap here soon. Just want to let y'all know why. It's because I just experienced the outdoors and I want to go touch grass. Let's do a quick study session, though.
I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Ooh, yeah, let's study together, I guess.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbook and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
It is awkward that they're both just stood back there looking at us.
Sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Ooh. Don't worry about it, bro.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Nah, bro, listen. Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
This kid, he tried to murder someone. Someone needs to take him under their wing at this point. We got to straighten him out.
What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Go superconductive cyclone? What? Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend anyway.
We're bringing down his walls. We're tearing down this kid's walls.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
We all started taking our studies seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. Big gains? Am I a genius yet? No, but it's going to happen, and when it does, it's going to be a celebration. I need to have, like, a button set up for it. I just hit a button and it starts playing, like, celebrate good times. Come on.
Deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
Man, I wish I could have that little kid sleep again.
Transport him carefully to prevent waking.
That kind of sleep where you fall asleep and, like, people carry you places and you don't realize it's happening. Oh, I've been tracking my sleep, like, a lot more thoroughly here recently. And I've always assumed that maybe I wasn't getting good sleep, but according to my watch, my sleep is fine. So I just need more of it and probably better diet, probably. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. Anything on the TV, though? Nothing good on. Pretty standard. Having a look at our agenda here. Something for you and a new burger. That's it? Really? How strange. Huh. Maya's available, but we can't, like, build this relationship with Maya, unfortunately, so I don't really know what to do there. Like, I guess we can hang out with them, and then maybe the next time we hang out with them, we can grow our relationship. The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I, too, will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. I'm not sure if that's the best approach, but okay. Polonium Mall, is the kid there? Can we, like, finish this up? Oh my gosh, that was a lot of walking to get here. Yeah, no, he's standing right here, or sitting right here, I guess I should say. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach. Oh, I don't think our bond will grow any closer. I wouldn't mind maxing that one out, though. Should we maybe spend our time at the shrine? I think at this point, regardless of how you feel about the kid... What's up, dude? You see that guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever he's doing. No, that's the bad. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. No, this is a bad relationship you're in. Regardless of how you feel about the kid, I think right now, being that close to maxing it out, we should probably just go ahead and get it done. I think he's all the way at the bottom, isn't he? He's pretty close to. Gourmet King. Let's see if we can't grow a little closer. I'm drawing my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. A divine message. Let's go. I feel closer. The bond with him is stronger. Today's luck is blah, 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 blah. We got our 1,000 yen back. We lost 1,000 yen. We gained 1,000 yen. It's good timing out here. Good timing. What's that? Oh, it's her. Okay. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. I think we can go through this, and then midterms typically fly by real fast. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's do a save here. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for exams, so I was thinking of holding a study group for us all. What do you think of that? Good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree. Then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake, Junpei.
Stay.
Go home?
Fuka.
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
We're learning so much right now. We're getting so much study done.
Have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
And now he's not. He's just hanging out here with us, fighting
Some
demons.
diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. Oh, so many points. Still
All right,
so far to
I
go.
think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Woof.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Here we go. It's exam time. Crunch time, baby. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. I think it's going to be just this every day. It's just going to be 5 days in a row, like the previous midterms and the previous finals. The question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our senses of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction is one of them. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in the mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. I have a feeling this is the right answer. They're going to ask us a question about which I don't know the answer because I got one of them wrong here very recently. So that's going to bode very ill. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint. It was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? Ooh, to reveal a secret. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Yeah, we're crushing it right now. We are crushing it. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Okay, our actual first after-school opportunity to do something. I finished exams today. I see you back there, miss. Are we about to wrap things up? About to head home. What about you? I can think of no better way to wrap this stream up, but first, let's head down to the faculty office. Let's deal with this again. Maybe he'll finally be there. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Again, wonderful. Well, if it isn't Miss Toriumi even. Oh, damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture? No, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kids. Kinds, sorry. I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to, was it kids? I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just going to tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm going to get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over? Yeah, I can practically feel that old stickler Akota glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, I've already established you're not going to give the lecture my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Toriumi, even. It would have been wonderful if we also hit Academia level 6 just now. Can you imagine? Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for the day. I think we're going to have a little event with every teacher in the school is where that's going. Let's get back upstairs to... Hold on, did she text me by chance? Not right now. There's a lot of hearts in that, and that's a little concerning. Let's head back upstairs real quick and meet with Yukari. Let's get this one locked down. Let's get this one up to 10. Hey there! I'm about to head home. What about you? It seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. We're gonna grow closer to her. We're gonna max this out. In that case, do you want to? Bros! Do you want to come to my room? I mean, we're good kids. Nothing's going to happen. But, like, the implications, though, right? Like, the implications. Let's go.
I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm, too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea.
Bro! Bro! No, wait just a minute here. Hold on just a second. Let me see here. Okay. I didn't say anything, or should we say too late?
Hey, you don't need to say it.
Okay, no, she liked it though. She liked it though.
Oh, right. I wanted wanted to give you something.
Yeah, I wanted to give you something too. What's up? Yukari's... Yukari's strapped to what exactly, do you think? Yukari's strapped to what? Hold on, I'm dealing with something on Keck here. Give me a second. Okay. Hold on just a second. What is this?
You know
oh.
what it is, right?
Sorry.
It's the strap from my cell phone.
Oh.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Oh.
It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me.
Oh.
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you.
She said it back. We said that to her earlier.
Oh my gosh, Yukari has professed her love for me and seems to want mine in return. I think we already told her we love her. Like, I think earlier in this very stream. We should have left the original title for this stream, which was like Seduction and Love or something like that.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free.
Bros, we did it.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
Come on now. Just start playing fetch with it. Okay. Look at that. We've maxed it out. Isn't it beautiful? The Lover social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Cybele, the Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now? I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
Bro, I shared a special evening with Yukari?
Yo.
Nice.
That is so embarrassing. Thank you, Exeleon. That is not good. I don't know. How did I do that? And how long was it like that? How long was it like that? Oh no. Was it like that for like a really long time? Was it not active for any of that? Was I like sitting over here? Oh, I think I must have accidentally hit it when I was hitting the air horn. Jeez, that's pretty bad. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I am curious. I've got to look. Okay, it started. Okay, no, just when we came downstairs. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. You didn't miss much. I was just sitting here. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, he looks freaky through there. Look at his eyes. I guess those are his glasses. I need to relocate those away from the buttons I click for air horns and things. That is the lesson I've just learned. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yes, they are. No, that's depressing. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exam, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's talk to everybody else here.
Can I help you?
Did you go into Shinji's room?
Can I go into Shinji's room? Is that an option? Phew, we're finally done with the exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did? Same as always. That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. Yeah, no, that's true. Considering what we've all been through, you did an excellent job at your exams. You should go out and enjoy the weekend. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above. Sup, babe? I feel very relieved like I usually do after... I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. You? No, I don't either. I'm very nervous. Yeah, our final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel. Are we not going to have, like, unique dialogue with her after, like, what just happened? Really? Like, for reals? For reals? Oh, you have to go... Okay, I'll go try to get into his room. We go ahead and harvest all my potatoes. Nicely done. Don't plant anything right now. So that's going to be... the boys' rooms are on the second floor. Junpei, Sanada, Aragaki. The room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. I would not have thought to do this otherwise. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Oh! Get all of his stuff back. Nice, okay. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. I found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form. Mr. Principal, Gekukan High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reasons are blank, but there is a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check.
How would you know that?
What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Sounds like a plan.
I couldn't agree more. Sometimes having so many stubborn teammates gives me a headache. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much.
Man, prequel about the three of them win, right?
You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
Oh, sorry, did I say pain, not plan? Yeah, I should have actually read the line better. Incomplete form.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko.
Reasonable.
I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. But he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Bug bite or something on the bottom of my arm? Sorry. You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld.
Well...
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted too. Aww. That was a nice little moment, wasn't it? What a nice little moment. Well, my bad. I just clicked the... It didn't seem to matter, right? I think it's probably fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to say in here. Let's go.
Precisely.
You're right. We shouldn't stay too long. He wouldn't like that. But it was nice to be here. Well, shall we go? I'm assuming we're never coming back again. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that, because I don't think I would have found that otherwise. What I wanted to do next was, very quickly... Oh, we can actually have another... I apologize for all the trouble, but please accept my thanks all the same. I want you to know that I fully intend to do all I can to honor his memory. No.
All right. And we've got Tanaka. Freaking Tanaka. Goodness gracious me. Maybe when we come back, we'll do that. But I am going to wrap up for the day. We're close to like 69 hours, which would be funny because it's the funny internet sex number. Thank you, folks, for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Axeleon, thank you so much for sticking with me for this final half. And shout out to everyone else who joined earlier and was keeping me company. Thank you, Rolo, War Thunder. Where's my... There it is. Rolo War Thunder. Valora, thank you for tuning in. I'm scrolling back through everyone's names. Bin Jamin, thank you so much for joining and following. I appreciate it. Inu, thank you for joining. Gilliam earlier in the day, thank you. Noel, thank you. Noelara, I think is the full name. I don't think I've ever said it. GSNL, of course, first in the YouTube chat this morning. Thank you so much. God bless you all. We will be back here tomorrow morning to continue the story. Oh, wait, there's a button. Oh, wait, I don't have to reach anymore. I can just do this.